What's wrong with you people? I didn't choose that. It just happened. What's well, Twitch, Greaves, Goobs, Potatoes, Poops. Hope you guys are doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's up, Chambers? We the people? Yes. What's wrong with you? Cancel the mage blood. Thanks. Just randomly getting a mage blood again. You know, might want some league mage blood. I still don't know what build I'm making. Also, grats. Is another ancient orb? There is one more ancient orb, yes. We'll start the day by getting another one. No. At least 2 weeks. If I did. If I just randomly got a second one on the next ancient orb. Start the day with 2. Yeah, that would be something. Basically, yeah, that's what's happening, Spoofs. So if I start off at 1 stack, even self-casted, right? So I took off totems off this setup. I have an average hit of 6.5, but I can click it at 14 at cast rate a second, right? Every single channel that I hold it down afterwards does not give enough power back so that my right, yeah, I don't get, so every channel tick should give me more power than that channel tick is costing in terms of casting once. So as I do it, you'll see my average hit goes up. You can't, no, but my average hit goes up, but my hit DPS starting from the first stack will just keep going down and 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 down. So basically there's no reason to channel it longer than 2, 3, you know, something like that, where you could do a hit rate of 3. But even then it doesn't matter. Your damage, like this, getting it on the stacks, it makes it worse to channel it, to make it so that the totems channel it. It's pointless. So that's kind of a weird thing, where totems are the worst way to deliver it, which is surprising given the fact that, you know, each stage of contraction is giving you 600% more spell damage. You would have think that's enough to fight it off, but it's just not. Like, it needs to be way more than that to actually give you more power. That is a mage blood in my tab, and I'm happy to see you. But yeah, no, so that's kind of where because as I got the build deeper into maps, I started realizing that my damage was kind of falling off weirdly, where through the campaign I was rocking, everything was doing well, T1's doing well, and then T16s I was like, my damage hasn't improved at all. And the reason for that limited improvement is because it wasn't improving. It was pretty much staying what it was. Even though I was investing into cast speed and cast rate and all that stuff, it wasn't really doing much for the build to have that in there, you know. Yeah, sure, this like gives me more to have focus and cast and stuff, but if I just were to tap it, I'd still do more damage. So linear scaling, yeah, it's just weird. Just weird how that worked out.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him.
That's a thing. But yeah, so we basically found out you shouldn't do this on totems. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to do it on totems, so now I gotta think of another build. Something else to roll up. I don't know what that is yet, but we'll figure something out. I mean, maybe, yeah, if you really go hard and do stuff, then maybe it's worth it. Yeah, unless you're really willing to invest into it to the point where you just don't have any defenses, then fair enough, you can do that to make it work. But yeah, doing this kind of setup, I mean, it's not like I'm not invested into it, you know, with spell crit, brittle, crit chance. I have 500, what I have, like 483 crit multi. I've got righteous fire. I've got arcane surge for spell damage. I went defensive on it. Like I'm in a good build. It's just the number itself for doing the amount of casting and damage that I would have to do. It's just not, you know, it's not there. It doesn't make sense to do it this way. So that's just what it is. What on in, Frizzy? What on in? So yeah, I'm just gonna have to think of another build. I don't know. I'm either respecking this or re-rolling into something, or what are the add-ons isn't loading? Oh, weird. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't entirely know what I should do at the moment, because I'm a little confused. I've been oppressed. But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of take a moment to think about what we could maybe do. Whether we switch out to a different build or re-level something or do sparks. Yeah, I still had that one. This one. Rage stacking for cast speed. There's no amount of cast speed that fixes this. That's the problem. Cast speed's almost... I'd have to get so much cast speed to fix it that I can't generate that much cast speed. Which is the issue. Yeah, I'm just wearing it. I was testing stuff with it. See the reply from Yoko? I did not see the reply, no. What'd he say? Fizz-based totems? I could do fizz-based totems, yeah. Oh, that, yeah, I saw that in the article. Yeah, I saw that. Shockwave or something? Yeah, we could do Legion Cascade totems. Just swap out. I don't know, I kind of want to just roll something else up instead of a totem setup because of how this went, but maybe I can come up with something. I was kind of like, I was excited for Flame Blast totems, and now I'm kind of staring at this going, well, like, you know, backlash. I got fucking shock from... Yeah, I could use this for self-cast. It's still very much possible for self-cast to use this thing, and it would be very strong for that, so... I could do a lot of stuff with that. I could figure that out. That every time you make a build. Yeah. That man busted a fat nut. Good little idea. Soulrend of Reaping is a really high damage skill that suffers in clear. Deadeye solves clear, so Chaos CoC Deadeye. Soulrend of Reaping. Turns out the pizza was a frozen pizza from an off-brand company. What the heck? That's one way to describe it. That's one way to describe it. Fairly RNG, getting something with you. Is it literal? Damn, what? Wow. Blowing a seal. Soulrend of Reaping. CoC, you say. Cast on crit, Soulrend of Reaping. Is there a clip of it? There was a clip, yes. Wait, where is the clip? Okay, there was a clip. I don't know where it is. Viraj made a clip. I think it's on Discord. Let me see. I know someone made a clip. Yes, that is another ethical mage blood. That's the bind the corpses one, was it? Oh, there you go. I was like, I know I thought I saved it, but I can't remember if I did. You weren't there.
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
There you go. Soulrend of Reaping cast on crit. Soulrend of Reaping. This is the hit-based one. This lucky fucker. What do we go to? 2676. Woo! That's a high number for a level 20. My bad. What's the level, like, high level one? Holy shit, this standing thing's got a base of like 12,000. Drop a mage blood in T16s. I didn't drop one. I ancient orb one. That's what you're doing wrong. It's got 400 effective damage, 7 base crit, and it's got a fucking 30 skill gem base of 12,000. Dude, yeah, that should do some damage. Yes, it is DPL. I got a headhunter at the beginning of the league and mage blood now. I've gotten both T0 belts from ancient orbs. Okay. Soulrend of Reaping. Alright, let me buy one. Two divine for a 2120. Shit. That's cheap. Don't even have to farm one. It's the most expression you've had at getting an item. I went to go look at my email that I got on my phone, so when I whipped back, I was not expecting one at all. Damn. Good sleeps. Let me try get one of these. See what this looks like. We all expect one. Well, glad to have succeeded in your expectations. Soulrend of Reaping. Red stands off Deadeye. Maybe splits. I'm definitely debating whether or not I should grab Pathfinder Wither. 20 divines. Oh crap. Right. Whatever. I'll buy both. Just in case I need it. Let's see how this feels. Put on a Astra. Don't worry, I don't think I'll drop one today. You're safe. For PF weather. Could just steal it. Yeah. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer!
I think it is, yeah. Hmm. Damn, Greg, nice.
Godslayer!
Sounds like it has been quite the day. Hmm. 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 Cats. 10 divine fuck. Do we try this? Soulrend of Reaping Deadeye? Cast on crit or something? Then Steel Wither? Or what do we do? Wait, did he do Soulrend of Reaping? Which one did he do? Did he do one? Not that it matters, but yeah, it's projectile. Hmm. Hmm.
Impressive, Challenger.
Lost in eternal nightmare. I see D4 when I close my eyes. I'm scared.
That sounds like one hell of a nightmare to be stuck in, Messi. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Nature's Reprisal would be really strong. Oh. Interesting. Interesting connection there, Mutant. Congratulations. Okay. That's some Poison Soulrend? Yeah. He did Soulrend Reaping? Oh, did he? But he did it as poison, not hit-based? It's poison. Cast on crit, Soulrend, Assassin. Oh, okay. So that's what he did with it. Right. It was the cast on crit. Soulrend. Wait, which Soulrend is this? Reaping? It is Reaping? Okay. It's Affliction. Man makes too many builds. CoC Soulrend? Hmm. Right, and he went the Covenant for it. Okay. If hit base Deadeye, what about Mindsing? Go full Wrath Pit to scale that base damage. Hmm. Right, he did this kind of setup. Okay. Right. Yeah, poison would work with it. I'm almost sure poison works well with it. That is a good question though. What would how do I make this hit based and wait like Hmm. Hmm. Covenant. Then I have to have some kind of life in there. Hmm. Maybe this doesn't work with it. I have no idea. Banging Carbonara? Fuck yeah. Just go full self-cast. I could go full self-cast, sure. Go CI. It does have energy shield leech on it. No, it returns. Returning cats. Yeah, but that's Nimi's angle. And Nimi's is fucking insane. Price-wise. Fucking 80 divines for Nimi's. Yeah, there's all sorts of annoyances. Sell the mage blood. I could sell the mage blood and get enemies, but Hungry bastard on your mana pool. Hmm. Hmm. I'd need Pierce, wouldn't I? Yeah. Hmm. Pierce or Chain or whatever, you know, one of those. I'm just trying to think of like what, you know, overall what it does. Hmm. Chaining cats. Ricochet will be smooth. Just one chain. Hmm.
Hail, God Slayer.
Yeah. Hmm. Cyclone cast while channeling, just bobbing out a bunch of cats. Hmm. Hmm. Attack damage per remaining chain. Right, I mean, yeah. No, the mana cost is fine. I'll figure it out. I'm just thinking what I want to do with this now. I'm stuck wearing a Dragon Fang because of how much power it wants. Which is fine. More levels is better. Cyclone, yeah. If I'm doing or worrying about return. It's not spiral though, so it's not so important to worry about return. This is like one big hit. Hmm. Lancing Steel spraying is ideal. Hmm. Because on a single target, it's only gonna hit once anyway, so. Or like even if it returns, it's just one thing that way, one thing this way, so it won't multi-hit. Like there's no spiral thing where they all come back and all do damage. There's a wide spread. How'd you get the rituals unique challenges? I did it on the map that's, was it Glacier or Iceberg? The one that spawns the 6 goats at the end? Or the multiple goats that are unique at the end that you have to kill and then the boss goat jumps down? Glacier? Okay, yeah, I did it on Glacier. I just ran it until they spawn in the boss room. Hmm. Soulrend indeed. Hmm.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Negative damage now is doing 0 damage. I literally cannot do damage because I'm Ancestral Bond. Hmm. Yeah, I'll still keep C minus. Hmm. No, we're not doing totems. No, no, no. I'm just thinking. He's thinking. Okay. So it's got double the damage of that. Same effect. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. But you got it? Hell yeah. That's what matters, right? You got it at the end. You got it at the end. No. So I just sold the one that I could have used for this guy. Of course I did. Okay. That guy did not get it in the end. He's dead. Hmm. Hmm.
Your luck is over, fool.
Scrapster, thank you so much for gifting it 1 year. 12 months of subs to Rhetorical. Appreciate you destroying him for a full year. 1 pleb down. For 1 whole beer. Appreciate that, Scrappy. 41 divines. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how this is. How I do this. Cool fractured cogwheel. Yeah. What's bits? What the hell do I do here? Mm-hmm. Chaos. That's chaos damage, that's chaos damage. These are all poison chaos. Poison, 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 poison. That's damage over time. Is actually okay, so I have nothing on the tree whatsoever for this build. Okay. Give him a shot. So that's attacks. That's speech. Pierce and or chain. Projectiles. Right. So there is no damage scaling on the tree. You're scared of climbing with Mathels? Why? Sounds like it'll be fun. Yeah, no, if I steal that, I probably won't need it. Yep, yep, yep. He's not gonna laugh at you. Don't you worry. So I do that. And then steal reprisal. Okay. Hmm. What type of cast on crit bows are available for me to purchase from the fractured world of fracturing? Yeah, armory, yes, and evasion. Cast on crit. Wow, the league sure has died the fuck down. Okay. Yeah, it does. Dang it, no, I don't need to purchase things. That's if I'm going bows. Smells kind of peasant. Yeah. Trying to think of what I'm gonna do then. How would you feel about champagne beers? Champagne beers? What's a champagne beer? I don't think I've ever had a champagne beer. Is it a beer that's half champagne and half beer? I don't know. Never tried one, so could be decently good. Hmm. Most are using lancing steel spraying, right? Um. Hmm. Cockpros. Yeah, I could do a lancing steel spraying instead this time around, just to be different. What happened? Basically, the way that Flame Blast works, for those of you who aren't here, so if I do one stack of Flame Blast, you'll notice my hit DPS is 1.9, and my average hit is 270k. As I start stacking the thing, you'll notice my hit DPS goes down, while my average hit goes up. Because the time it takes to channel per channel, it's stronger to tap the button really rapidly than it is to actually channel the skill. So, yeah. Right now, you do not want to channel Flame Blast because you're making it weaker by channeling it. So, it was looking good. That's the thing, is like I started, and like as I built the character up and hit around T14s, I started realizing that I was doing not as much damage as I thought I should be like scaling into. And then when I started looking at the pub, that's when we noticed that, oh yeah, your damage goes down. It's cozy as mapper, yeah, but it's still, it doesn't, the channel is bad. Yeah, the totems were dying a lot, which is a problem. So how do I do this? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? I don't want to make it poison again. So I have to do something. The question is, you have to make that. Yeah, I assumed I did. Make myself an exquisite blade. Make myself my own exquisite blade. If I want to give up the shield. Hmm. I'm just trying to see if I gain anything more from it. Hmm. Hmm. A special base stuff. If I'm using steel, I can't because it's swords or axes. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what I'm thinking about yet. I don't really know yet. Hmm. Falling zombies? Huh. There isn't much you could get. Hmm. No, it's gym. That's the problem. It's just gym tag, which means you get all the other gym things. Oh. Go. Meh. Yeah. Attack damage. Kill. CoC. Oh, I don't like this. This doesn't seem like a really reasonable way of making this. What's up, Zids? This craft +2 supports. A 1 in 7 just to land the mod itself. Oh. Yeah. Slam it on. The problem is that you can't really slam this on. So, what's my ideal sword? Spell damage from woe, cast on crit. You can't get spell damage naturally on swords, which is the problem. Attack speed, crit chance, crit multi. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of tag mods. Wow, that was a fast invite. What the fuck? Hmm. It's like all the extras are bad for me. The double is good for me. That would be something that would be worth having on the sword. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was maybe thinking. If I did try. Oh, these are the only Shaper influenced exquisite blades that exist. Only 22 of them exist. Alright then. Put on filter probably, yeah. So if I were to not do this, and instead I want that, 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 or that. No, I don't need exact. I just want to see what they do. SPDD? Yeah. One in four. Crit, speed, everything else down. And then I either get double or I get speed. You can make sure you get your gems on the prefix and Fracture 4. It's churning. 1 in 12. Alright. So no, Gyms is off the table. Much, much more doable to get one of these crits on this suffixes. Why does it say 1 in 12 when it's all pretty much only thing it's generating is that? I guess melee gems. Weird. Oh, I guess it's saying these gems could be what I get. But I could get +1 socketed gems or +1 or CoC. I could get either or. And just go for the other one. So if I did say I got that, and then let's say we also put this in here. So if we get crit multi, get either of the crits, get that, get that. Alright, what is the chance of landing some combination of these as a 4 fracture? And then it's always going to be a 50-50. Yeah, it's already 1 in 5, which isn't bad. I just want to see if it can optimize it a little bit better. No, it's always a 1 in 5. Okay. So there is a possibility to make this somehow if we get some luck on our side. Some combination of these to fracture and we're good. So that's what it is. Okay. And that would make me basically the perfect variant of the sword. What's back, Alex? If I wanted to go this route. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, if I land the double, it could be very strong. All right. Well, let me see what corpses I have available to me, I guess. Oh yeah, no, most of these are going to be something I keep no matter what I hit. It's just a matter of... It's just a matter of seeing what it is that I can hit. Oh yes, Poops. Yeah, no, it's everything. T-17s just suck. Like, I say it a lot, but no, there's a reason I am not a fan of them at all. They just feel awful to do. It's not even me memeing, it's just I hate them from the very fabric of my soul. Alright. Let's see if I can get some of these corpses going. Make sure I don't blind you guys. Sec. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, they definitely did, yeah. The goal is far from where it needs to be. There's the new endgame content everywhere. I mean, yeah, if that's what you know the goal was, then yeah, they succeeded in making a new difficulty tier of endgame content 100%. But then Ubers need to become Ubers need to move in front of T17s, and then T17s drop from Ubers, because that's the current, you know, layout per se. Okay, let's do this, and then we do. When they drop from Ubers, it'd be pretty good, yeah. Bring something underneath T17s, yeah, maybe. Like I said, I honestly, I'd be okay with them just being a T7, like an Uber drop. If they're gonna stay the same difficulty, then by all means, fucking put him as the Uber drop. Make him the next tier of your difficulty content. No, no, where you put your Ethernet cable? I can't help you. Alright, let's populate this bad boy. See what we get. See how bad this craft is. I don't know how much I'm for the idea that I don't have a... Oh, they always underestimate how stuff scales in PoE. Especially at the top end, yeah, the layering scaling always seems to be what trips them up. I think honestly that's the biggest thing I've noticed is, and I said this a couple times, but I don't know if maybe the all flame modifiers on top of the T17s are what's causing some of this weird things. So maybe once those come out, it kind of puts them back in line, but then I don't know, because any other mechanic that adds more to it is going to feel, I don't know, feels like they overestimate average player power. Yeah. I mean, definitely if something that's surprising to me is with this, what we're seeing now is if they do think that this is the layer of difficulty in between 16s and Ubers, and that people truly feel that T17s are easier than Ubers are at the moment, then I have to question what metric they use to describe the difficulty of Ubers, because then there's a disconnect there between what I feel and what they feel. Who can boss? Well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I would assume that it's been tested by both types of groups. It's just, it's hard to tell. We don't know how they feel about it. at this point. So, because yeah, to me as a player, I definitely feel like these are way harder than Ubers, but I don't know if that's the general consensus, you know, among their team, among us, among the people that they had testing this, because if it is, then that's where the disconnect is, right? That's where things are weird. Right, exactly. Yeah, I don't do hard content mapping wise at all, because to me mapping is, you know, not the funnest part of Path of Exile, so I just don't do it. I do mostly bossing. I'm someone who likes the boss, so to me it feels like the mapping content is way skewed. But like I said, that's hard to tell from an outside perspective as to who it's being balanced for. This is next to your desk. Nice. Kazuba's kind of you can trivialize. Right, yeah, you can make a build that will just one shot an Uber, right? So that's always going to be a weird design space for them 100%, because I don't know what they do differently there, right? Like, do they start trying to design the things to not be one-shot cheesable? Is that something that anybody really wants? I'd be surprised if it is, and you know, and so on and so forth. Maybe spoops, yeah. Just thrown to figure out what it is. Right bits, yeah. Their own zones. It is how pose work, yeah. Without the all flame, yeah. I'm curious about that myself as well, Mune. Go directly into the fight. The one thing he needs to handle. The thing is, I really like that because I don't want to do the mapping section. I want to load into the fight and I want the fight to be hard. But it's hard in a way that I can learn the mechanisms and overcome it with skill. Not I round a corner and there's a barrage of bullshit hitting me. You know, it's two different things. Well, right, DPL, but that is you specifically going out of your way building a build that can trivialize it. I can take a build that can barely do it and have fun doing it and making, like, you know, being good enough to get that build through there. And I would rather the game be balanced around someone doing that than balanced around the idea that we need to stop trivialization of the fight itself. You know, unless the only way they're gonna do that, and this is what they tried with Shaper, but they'd have to make it so that every boss fight has a damage gate to it that you cannot deal above that amount of damage, and then they will know exactly how long the longest boss fight can take, because that's exactly how much damage you can do to it. Which I don't think they'll ever do, but that's the only way you're going to take out the top end trivialization of it and then be able to sculpt the boss fight around that amount of time taking in that fight. Unskippable phases? No, because unskippable phases don't. They still don't do that because, what I'm talking about is when Maven spawns, you know that Maven will be up for 4 cycles of her attack patterns because she can only take 5% damage per every 30 seconds. Like that kind of thing where you know that every phase is going to last the exact same amount of time and how many fights somebody has to, or how many mechanics someone has to do per rotation. That is the only way they're ever going to make it so that top end players also have to mechanically outplay the bosses, and then they can balance the bosses around like specific mechanical systems. But then that just defeats the purpose of an action RPG where you're supposed to be able to overscale everything. Then Uber defense goes the opposite way. Right, yeah. Because then you could just outlive everything. You know, Mahawk Sawaddle, you can stand around doing nothing. Sublime Purity of Fire, you can stand around doing nothing. And you have the counter defense measures, right. Which, then you have to put a timer on the fight, you know. That's the only way you're going to do that. Gives you more swirls. And just T17 gets easier when all flames leave, they just replace T16 entirely. I doubt that. At the moment, the T17 roll pool that they still have on their maps is still way too strong for build diversity to not require chaos sinks. I want them to be harder than T16s because T16s are currently a joke, but I don't need them to be this degree harder because this isn't teaching anyone what the go between those the 16s and the rest of the content. And I agree with that, Trust, yes. Like 100% the idea that there are modifiers on maps that are just we turned off your build, use another chaos just doesn't make any sense. That probably is absolutely, yeah. There's builds that will do it. There's builds that will. You can see 3 steps from the start, right? Yeah. You can play DD and T17s. Oh no, they are harder. I can do Ubers on every build I've made this league. I cannot do T17s on every build I've made this league. I can do Ubers on every build I've made this league. I do like the Chaos Sinks, yes, that's good. Right, Mutant. And honestly I think that comes down to that might come down to just practice. To me, they feel fine in terms of the bosses, but I'm also much more used to bossing in PoE than I am mapping in PoE. So I can keep track and do everything what's going on in the fight because I've done it so much. So that's why I like bossing, because I like bossing in PoE because I know what mechanics will happen, when they will happen, and how to fight against them. It's just, and that's just from repetitions. It's always glitched. Harder than Uber fight. It does, Kaiser, yeah. Right, Cutthroat. It took me a while to do them, but that was also the problem. The problem was what I complained about then is something that I complain about now is there's no practice time in Path of Exile. When you open up a map for one of those things, you have 6 portals to either defeat it or learn it, learn a little bit more. I still think some of them are unfair. I think Exarch's bullshit is just straight up still. Exarch is the worst of them. And then Awakeners, Degen Grounds suck. Maven is fine. Cortex is fine. Shaper is annoying because Shaper almost requires suppression with how the balls phases work, which is kind of shitty. Yeah, it's like it's a lot of that. Like, I know now what phases I hate in everything, and I know how to build around those things. And sometimes I just don't do those boss fights. But it's also because I've been able to take however many leagues Ubers have been in the game, and every league put in 2 months of basically practicing those fights to the point that I can now do them on builds that they probably shouldn't be able to do them on. So yeah. Defense is where it's solved in 3.17. Yeah, true. Got the balls. Try a different pull. That's also true, Mutant, yeah. It's a compounding factor of a lot of things. We're talking about again T17s, the usual topic of discussion around these parts. Where do I have there? That's a rhetorical question. Well, fuck. Do it with suppression altogether. I would say I do feel like suppression is a weird fucking stat. I'm not gonna say throw it out the door, but I think as a defensive system, it's weird. Literally just a thing that you get to 100 and you take half damage is a really weird way of doing defenses. Right, Bash, yeah. You just gotta run him to figure out, oh, I can't do that one. Yeah, it's just another form of resistances. Like, on top of resistances, you now have suppression. Is basically what it is. Nice, Viraj. I'm sure the people that read those forums are having a good time all the day. You don't need 100 if you're lucky. I mean, you don't, yeah. $30K. Invasion armor, which is some. Yeah, it's good against some hits, yeah, no doubt. But once you start ramping it up, especially with the diminishing returns of armor, you know, the bigger the hit, there is a reason that every build is taking Fizz as X rather than stacking armor, because of just the way that it's just better. Yeah, it's in most boss fights. Yeah, armor, the hits you take from big hits, armor doesn't do anything, and then most boss fights do mostly elemental damage, so unless you're a Juggernaut, armor doesn't do anything. armor just feels like a weird defense to invest in, especially with the need to have armor bases, have armor flask, have determination, versus just putting Fizz's X on 4 of your pieces and you feel so much better. Renounce suppression, you have to have Fizz's extra. Yeah, you just replace it with the other one. Armor mitigates all hit but diminishes. Yeah, no, I'd be cool with that. Yeah, and then you stack armor and something comes up with overwhelm and then you just disappear. It's like, oh, okay, I see. It's like, let me build this entire defense system. But, like, you know, penetrate is the same to a degree, and there are specific attacks that have penetrate, but you really feel it when you give something overwhelm and you just have 0 defenses again. Yeah, it's not as good, no. That's why, Spoops. Yeah, maybe mutant, some kind of overhaul. I like the idea of Ward. I think Ward is too reliant on that one flask to give it to be a defensive structure. You get hit too often in this game for Ward to be a good defensive system with how long it takes to recharge. Yeah, it's ES with more steps. I like the idea of mitigating the flat final hits of damage, because that was really cool. I made something that fucking, you know, tanks around all day when Ward came out. But yeah, it's, you get tickled by anything and Ward disappears, which makes Ward be crap. Yeah, what Kaizo said there, Greg. Yeah, I don't know why overwhelm is like always. It's like randomly. A spell dodge though, you give a suppression out, yeah. You put life tap and archmage in it. You make the cost higher than the pool you have available. So you either do life tap archmage or you put in just archmage and have you increase the mana cost higher than you can use. Oh, maybe Trust. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, if you take a big enough hit, that's what procs it. Spell dodge on ward bases. That would be kind of nice, yeah. No ward you lose. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. The problem is kind of twofold for them. I don't envy them because they have so many different defensive layers, and you can run all the defensive layers at once, which means it's really difficult to then figure out what you do with that as well. Maybe DPL.
Oh, it's you.
I think if suppression is a stat, it should be weaker the more armor you have. Yeah. There's ways that they can work around it. The problem is that everything that they change is going to impact something else as well, which is, yeah. And just auto kills you. Balancing a game is hard, yep. Nerf it all again. I and many people in chat are of the same idea that we really could use a crunch. I know that's not what people want to hear, but player power probably should be crunched down at some point. We are slightly too fucking OP. I have no idea, Genocide. Sorry. No, they won't do it before Po 2. I would agree. I would assume we'll wait till Po 2 and then we get crunched. Barely did 40 mils. 60 mil. Yeah, that's the big I agree. That's the big thing. I don't need and that's I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they're going to fix that. How they're going to take it so that they crunch just the top end and not the bottom end. But who knows? Who the fuck knows? A triple nerf everything like usual. Hit base damage caps. Just delete it. Just be done with it. Fuck it. Cause yeah. The last time it happened? Yeah, probably. It's committed seppuku. Well, why'd you do that? No, I don't need roofless. I like my roof. I've tried a frozen pot of soup. Nice. All stuff and stuff. I don't remember, yeah. Gems. Gems are truly outrageous. You're a gem. Never be cooking container. Knowing how that game is? No, I would expect that. You're breathtaking. Damn it, Keanu. Stop being so wholesome. It's actually breathtaking. Yeah, I've seen some of the training stuff. The lyrics of this song, never again will I boil eggs at night alone. Yep, sounds about right. Don't boil eggs at night alone. Time to go shopping. Fuck. What corpses do I need? 4 modifier tier, 8 fractures, 5 rows and columns, and 15 crit modifier tier. Team boss. Am I? I feel like my soul is being sucked out of my body. I can probably fill that. If you can, I'll buy them from you. I need 4 modifier tiers, 8 fractures, 5 columns, 5 rows, and 15 crit modifiers increased. Hell yeah, anime. Keep records. Here, I'll type them out. Or we could just go one at a time if you have it open. Okay, got 5 fractures. Hold on, let's. What? What are you guys doing? Okay. Who's doing what? Okay. You have 5 modifiers here? Alright. I'll take the modifier tier from you. And then you have 5 fractures. Let me look. We'll just do this one at a time. Okay, and then what's divines to chaos right now? 144. 4.8. Okay, so I can just give you a divine for the fractures. All right. So fractures, modifier tiers. Okay, so that'll take care of those two. Well, I need more of those, but yeah. You have rows and columns. Total. Okay. I should? Okay. We'll look at those next. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go in. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 13. 8. You have 5 rows. Okay. Row your boat gently down the beam. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a... Okay. So another divine for the rows. And then columns should be... Columns are... That. Alright. There we go. 5, 6. Fuck. And then... do you have 2 elemental modifiers are scarcer? Likely? Okay. Okay, cool. Oops. Just holding both buttons down. Thank you. And then the last thing I need for... from you is... Do you have... How many increased critical strike modifiers do you have? I might have to do this one... Man, okay, I need to look at this. This might actually require me to use the additional crafted stuff. I have 9. Okay. You have 8 of them. Okay. You have 13? Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm just going down the list. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Alright. Got that. So, okay. Alright, so that's everything you got. Cool. Works for me. Thank you very much, salesman. That's all I needed from you. I'm gonna need more. I need to redo this craft. Hold on. Um... Hmm. Okay. No, I'm not getting a sword for myself, or trying to. Hmm. Yeah, you kind of do. Might as well see how much it would give me. Oh. I say bulk each. No, I just bought Rose for like 25 C yesterday. Depends on how much bulk you're buying, I guess. There we go. I have one up there. Hmm. Not enough. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four, five. No, I don't want to use 5 and get 256. Mm-hmm. That's Arcane. Hmm. No, I know, I know. I know, Catherine. Okay, so that's the best I can do right now. Unless I do it this way. Same amount for less. Doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Keep your eyes on the road. Bum. 4 score and 7 more. I ate out a grill boar. I'm missing a lot of corpses? Nah. I'm just trying to figure out how to if I want to use the additional stuff. Okay, I guess I can spend that much on this craft. Oh man, it's expensive, but it'll give me 3 shots at the item without having to do all of this again. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, well, the thing is that, it's a 50-50 whether I land Shaper or Elder. So this is hopefully at least giving me, like, a good chance of landing a Shaper. Because I don't get to make that choice. Alright, what's left that I need to buy then? Fuck it. We'll do 1 Giga Craft. At 2.1. 3 and 1.9s, 2 1 type 1. Gotcha. Yeah, I could get by with different stuff. I mean, true, yeah, if I land something usable, I can just woke orbit. So. Nope, no longer eating hundreds of pizzas a map. Sadly. Sadly, that's not the case anymore. Okay, frack. Not fuck, frack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 fractures. Alright, so I don't have 2 spares anywhere, so I need 2 fractures. Yep. 2 fractures and then 2 rows. Thumb war. Get out your biggest of thumbs. When dire twerking about. Get our own sussy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rows. Okay. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. No, okay. I was right. No, these don't have to be. Okay, so wait, Polar, do you have 2 fractures, 2 rows? Is that what you're saying? Two rows, 2 fractures. Alright, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna do this once today and once only. Let's do so. It's all good. Okay. Oh, that all? Unless you have additionals. Do I have additionals myself? Additional. I have 1. Okay. Additional item. Do I have... Is this the one I'm gonna have to use? I have 1 beast, 1 undead. Fuck. You got 1 beast? Okay. Let me see what I have available to me. Because I could trade you the undead for the beast. Worst case scenario. Beast. 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 Okay. I can get my hands on beasts. Yeah, I'll trade you the undead for the beast trust if you got one. Yeah. And then I can get 2 more. 2 more, okay. I'm doing this once. If this lands, cool. If this doesn't, I am not doing this a second time. Okay, he's not real. Try this guy. Okay. I'm not there yet. I'll tell you when I get my hands on these. I need 2 beast. Did I message this guy already? No. It's 100% gonna be beast, yes. Oops. There you go. Thank you. Oh, okay. Is that everything? Am I done? 4 of those. Yes. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's fucking set this thing up. Fuck. It's like an hour just to kind of get where I needed to be. Now, the last thing I'm putting in here is those. So I'm going to start on the other side and put it together so I know that I'm not going to mess this up. So I need a row. Hold on, I'm going to move it over here because I need to like be able to read this while I'm doing it. Fracture. Tier. 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 Speed. F adjacents. I have a lot myself. I'm hoping I have enough. We'll see. Okay, so that's gonna be a tier up there. It goes up here. Yeah, I got all beast. I had one beast, Trust had another beast, and then I need to just buy 2, so. Not too difficult when I need it, when it's only a couple that I need. One of those is the wrong speed. One of those is speed is scarcer.
You again.
Alright, this is why we do this like this. Seems about right now, man. I fucking feel that. Fracture, fracture, fracture. Tier crit row. Tier crit row. You can feel it. Tier crit row. Fracture, fracture, fracture. Fracture. Fracture, fracture. Row, 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 row. She is asking. Fracture. 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 Row. 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 Your boat. No. Here. Okay. Scarcer. One of those was not the right one.
Yes.
Column. Mana. Chaos. Physical. Life. Attributes. Elemental. 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 Mana. Crit, 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 crit. Okay. Wait, where am I? I'm here. Crit, crit, crit. 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 Not crit. Crit. Crit.
Voraj asked me, tell us the epic story of when Dyer had to bury a lot of corpses. In a galaxy far, far away, on a planet plagued by endless grinding and loot drops, Dyer Gray stood amidst a sea of fallen enemies. With a sarcastic smirk they muttered, well, isn't this a fine mess? Tasked with burying hordes of pixelated corpses. Dyer Gray sighed deeply, knowing the real enemy was the game's subpar mechanics. Armed with only a keyboard and a healthy dose of cynicism, they pressed on one corpse at a time.
Too real. That was too real. You got it twice. That was fucking... That was too sentient. Oh, this one okay. I have more tears. Fuck. Okay, some stuff is still missing. Or did I fuck up somewhere? I think I fucked up somewhere. Fuck. Okay. Not too badly, but yeah, I need to fix some stuff.
Oh.
Need to buy a couple more corpses. Okay, so No, wait. Has to be specifically beast corpses. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason I do not do this type of crafting in here ever. Because this is just not something I'm keen to do. But I'll do it one time. I'll do it one time. Okay. Here's the expensive part. I am not gonna click anything right now until this is done. Okay, so I need a row there. Need one more row, which I did not get. Okay, so I need to buy one more row. One more row and one more tier. No, I need a specific tier. And a beast tier and one more row. Yeah, okay. Ah, I go to here. Beast tier. Beast tier and one row. Okay. Who just listed one? You did? Give me yours for 4C. Beast tier? Okay. That's I got one. All good. I just want to be done with this craft as soon as possible and see if it works out. Okay, and then I need any row. Holy cow, I don't know what hideout I was loaded into, but that was slow. So you go in here. I still have it on this guy, it's just on right now. I'm not using it yet. I may end up using it, but I haven't gotten there yet. Right, then I just need to do necro row. Item level 80. Hiccups. Come on. At this point, just want one of these to sell. Give me one. Which one are you? Oh, here are you. Okay. Okay. So that goes over there, and I hope my math looks correct. And then they both, it's 83, that's fine. As an item level for the craft, that I don't know. Alright. I still haven't gotten that far. Alright, so. I am missing modifier tier somewhere. Okay, so that's still somehow off.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. A3 save? Okay. So is everything else just still okay? So 202 additional item, right? I have 395 fracture. Where have I fucked up? Column, column, row. I put a row where a column was supposed to be. Yeah, that was an expensive mistake. Okay. So. 923. No, that's why I did that last. I did that, like, focused as fuck over there. 923 modifier rating. 202 additional item. 402 fracture. 11625 crit. 500 gem. 212 speed. Attribute. Chaos. Elemental. Life. Mana. Fizz. Okay. So that part's done. Then we need to go and buy a Necro Shaper. Chaos only. Just for quality? I do think I do, yes. I'll check in a sec. Okay, so none of these are real. You do buy them in half a divine. Okay. That one's not real. Is this guy real? Mm-hmm. guy. That guy. No? Okay, finally. Hmm. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Oh, this sucks. Alright, so all that's filled. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 holes left. Make sure I'm still doing the correct thing. Weapons. Two-handed sword. Exquisite. 84-4 is fine. I don't need to be higher or lower than that, right? Yes, 84 is fine. Yeah, okay. 75, 50. Yep, okay, that's fine. Alright. And then finally, yeah, we'll just quality it in case I need it for something. And that'll be that. We got 3 of these made with quality.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Okay, let's do one more check. I somehow have 34 quality in it. Nice. Modifier tier 923. 202 additional craft, 402 fracture as shaper influence. Create 1165, 500 gem, 212 speed. Attribute 300, chaos 300. Elemental 450, life 300. Yep, alright. That's it. So that's the craft. That's the stats. We go weapons. Two-hand swords. Exquisite blades. That's it. Let's click the button. 3 4 fracture blades. Hopefully get shaper with the things that we need.
May the glow of Lunaris heal your pains.
Okay.
This soldier.
Oh, that was an expensive click. I do not like doing that. Well, we got 4 blades. Or 3 blades, sorry, not 4. Alright, blade number 1. There we go. Grabbed him quick enough. Alright, so one's a brick right away. It's an elder. We got 2 shapers, though. So this one got attack speed, crit multi, endurance, charge, and kill. So you're a brick of a blade. Can't do anything with you. So now we have 2 more. 2 more. First, let's go to the left one. Fizz is fire, crit, attack speed, crit chance. It can be made into a CoC blade. Not the one I'm looking for, but it can be made to work with it. So that one works. That one works. We can make it, but it's not what I'm looking for. Alright. And then... what did this one do? Endurance, attack speed, crit, multi, pen. Well... That one decided to go left field. Okay, well, I can still make this into something, but it doesn't necessarily do what I needed it to do. Ah, well, I ain't doing that again. Okay. Do it again? Absolutely not. I can awaken her over onto this, yeah. Well, the goals. I was hoping the prefix wasn't something that I didn't need. Either +1 gems, cast on crit. Either of those would have been good. I kind of got shafted on the prefix on all three of them. Well, that one's just not the right kind, but... I don't know, I'll just put these up for like... I mean, they're not going to sell for anything. So this is the only one I could realistically use. If I wanted to. But that's annoying, because, yeah. How to rate my crafting experience? Shit out of shit. Double fizz extra. T1 double fizz extra? Righto. See, that's what I was hoping to get. If it wasn't for the fizz extra, that would have been the combo. +1 socketed gems. And then cast on crit on there. Ugh, I don't want to do that craft again. That sucks. What are the odds with woe spam? Socketed gems. That's tagless, so it's a pain in the ass to get this. I really don't know if I'm gonna go at this route, this way. Double fizz extra. Yeah, if I wanted with fizz base, yeah, it would have been pretty good. I could have stuck with that one. Could have stuck with that one. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I hate doing big crafts like that. It takes forever to set up, and then when you don't land it, you just kind of go, well, fuck. Which is not a great feeling. Not a great feeling at all. Peace, I mean. I'll give it these, and then if I don't land it, I'll think of something else. I don't know. Don't know what I'll do yet. T2 fizz extra cold. Pen. Socketed. Socketed. Is the weighting very low? I don't remember. Maybe I should have stuck with that fucking cold damage one. T1 pen. Somebody would probably care about that, but not me. The problem is I'm not even making a sword for myself anymore because I can't use this on Soulrend. Just realized I can't buy the one I want. No one's making CoC swords. That's the problem. Like, I have no reason to make this because it's not a Soulrend sword, which is what I want to go for. And then was foils. Yeah, no, I wanted a two-hander with socketed cock and stuff. Like to show you. Fuck, how do you spell it? There's only 17 exquisite blades available. And 3 of the fractures are mine. Only one bone, yeah. So it's like there's not. I would have to just go again. If I want any chance of making this sword for myself. What's the build? I don't know. Cast on crit Soulrend? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do yet. I was hoping to land the sword. No, I can use it. It's just rolling for it on there. It's just kind of weak versus just, I don't know, fucking multi-modding one. They're the same power. Click some woes and see if I get cast on crit sword. 'Cause even these used to be easier with like failed chaos and shit. But now even going from here to a thing is hard. Which is annoying. Yeah. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what I want to do at the moment. How to proceed? Hmm. I almost should have fucking split those on creation. You didn't think you get out of crafting it? That's probably why I'm not gonna make that build. Or make that, not build, make that weapon again. You split them with a beast now? I don't think I can split them anymore now. Graveyard's weird. Yeah, I should have split them. That would have been the play. I made a mistake there. Hmm. Yeah, basically a rush. 6 swords, 2 fractures each. 2 fractures would have been enough to make the rest of the sword. If I can annul twice, I can multi-mod around this. But I have to take off stun and fizz. Meta and all. Can't roll caster. And it only takes out spell damage. That's a furl value. Hope you guys are doing well. Nah, not really. Yellow? Fuck. Of course it takes off the one thing I can't add back on. CoC crit. I could still use that. I think I could still multi-mod around that. Socketed supports. Attack speed. Yeah, I kind of figured it was a really high Overwatch. That's good enough. I can forego making the stupid sword if I just do this. Please I trust. Trust. Spoops. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. We'll do it that way. Good enough. Good. Fucking enough. I can at least try to see if I mean it's possible the build just sucks ass and it doesn't matter, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, there we go. Have a use for me fusings at some point in this league. Not two scuff builds. I mean, this could be very scuffed, let's be honest. No Morgans? I got 1,000 fusings. I might as well use them for something. Just hold the button down and see if I link it. Not the same. Oh, there we go. Alright. Spell damage, crit, socketed supports, crit, attack speed. Black Morgan is a new Beastcraft recipe that was added. That allows you to have max possible links and max possible sockets. So you can modify an item to have 6 sockets and 6 link, and it's pretty cheap. Oh yeah, it has other uses as well, true. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna try and see what happens. Like... start leveling the build up and see if it can be a build, right? Like... there's not much else I can do. I can scrap this guy for stuff later on, but... yeah. Guess I'll go to standard, delete somebody, and... we'll leave this guy as it is. And then try to figure out what Soulrend cast on crit looks like. That's not poison based. With a sword. With brass dome in here. Weird. Yeah. Leveling blood. Neat. Alright, let me make a cup of tea, use the bathroom, and we'll start with, we'll start some kind of cast on crit setup with Soulrend. I have no idea what I'm building here. It has to just be 2 clusters. 2 like larges is the only thing I can think of. Because there's no other scaling on that side of the tree besides clusters. So that'll be fun to figure out. PB. Nice mage blood, thank you. Elegant hubris, yeah, probably. 2 large crit projectile mediums, yeah. Yeah, it probably all works out. We'll figure it out. Let's make a dead eye. After I delete somebody. Who's left? I don't think I need threesome anymore. This build has been overwritten by other things. Hello? Anything on him that I care about? Those 2 I care about. Those are kind of cool. Everything else I think is very generic. Across the board. I suppose the cool thing, yes. But I don't need to save the character, I just need to save the weapons. And the grand spectrums. Case I for some reason ever need those. Man, they did grand spectrums dirty, man. Like, fucking hell. Some of them are just insanely difficult to get though. Alright. Let's create a character. Necropolis. Deadeye.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Cast on crit.
Crow that
Soulrend.
stamps, a
The hell do we
strong
call
dog
this thing?
that slaughters our sheep.
One failed experiment after another.
Not animals. Think on that, Ranger. When Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
100% every lab, yep. Rend my cock. No, it's not selling in a spiral. Rend my cock. I'll take it. It'll happen to you too. Beware! I really like game cat. I don't have the cat MTX. We've rendered the cock. I don't know, this league's pretty brutal. I've traumatized my cock and now I've rendered my cock. I don't know. I think I have something against cocks. I'm gonna lay on the beach while I stir my tea. Bang lead. I know, right? I should probably take Saturday off. I just realized I'm not gonna have. Ugh. I'm not gonna have another Saturday for another 2 weeks again. Because the Saturday after that, I got work. I gotta travel for that, so. Probably use a day off at some point. I haven't taken one off since league start. Not a bad idea. Well, that's if I have a reason to. Alright, cup of tea in. Soulrend. In we go. I mean, it might be that I end up not using the sword anyway and just having to go Covenant. That's also a possibility. If it doesn't work out. Momentum is the ranger start? I never realized that. Huh. So then we need to steal the withering thing. Hey, I streamed through those internet problems. Like a bricked one-hander is better. That's, I mean, that's what I was pausing on there for a sec. Spiral is good, yeah. Spiral's like right now being used as a T17 farmer. Spiral is indeed good. Especially if you're on Nimies. Yeah, I mean, maybe one hand and then using... stuff would have been better. With no Covenant. Right.
I've seen you. Line up. Goodbye.
Hmm.
Hail God's Slayer.
Spiral out of control. Yeah, it might be that's better to do one hand and stuff. Wear a Covenant, use the added chaos damage from there as 29, put the cast on crit on there. Actually, the more I think about it, that is the way to do it, isn't it? Level 29 cast on damage taken on something, or level 29 added chaos damage on a... Oh, yeah, sorry. I just grab random shit. No CoC. I mean, I can buy a CoC. I have enough shit to sell if I really need it. Well, I'm thinking Barrage, if I put a Covenant on, Bulk Addict gives additional levels. If I put Covenant on, it's a 7 link in my chest piece. If I don't put it on, it's a 7 link in my sword.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
I don't know. The other thing is, I wonder if I can get a Covenant with pluses to level. Pseudo on the time. I mean, yeah, I could do that as well. True. Craft like a spell damage one-hander. And use a Squire. Unless you didn't have 10 supports. That's a good question. I don't know. I get more ally damage links. Yeah. In power, added chaos damage. Void. CoC. Whatever I'm CoCing with. Multi. How long can you even get? Don't know. Our charge on crit. Yeah, I mean there's a certain chunk of stuff you can get. I'd say.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
But yeah, I don't know what's on swords. Chain or something. I mean, true, yeah, chain would be a usable link. Nothing useful. So yeah, in that case, the sword I made is about the same as a Squire. Crit gems as well. Crit strikes. Yeah. Fractured crit strikes, spell damage, +1 socketed gems, put in power and that into the sword. Elder gets crit damage. Your favorites? Fuck yeah. Smash them together. I guess I gotta see if the market has any reject swords. I need a foil that's like, yeah, fractured shaper foil. Or fractured elder foil. Let's see. Thrusting. Wait, you can't search for thrusting sword anymore? Oh, they're spirit blades? I see. Call, crit. Ancestral call, crit, area. Interesting. Melee gems, poison. Gems. Gems, splash. Gems, faster attacks. 20 chance to poison is... Oh, okay. Multi. Melee gems. Crit damage. Attack speed. Oh, multi-strike is giving attack speed. Okay. I think those are comboed together. Somebody's been trying to make some kind of spirit blades. Movement skills cost no mana. Yeah, not a whole lot here. And the price just keeps going up and up and up. Yeah, they're all Anarchy Spirit Blades. So, I mean, maybe there's something somewhere out there that I could steal, but for now it's definitely looking like a no.
Oh, there's an oil.
But that's not super surprising given
Drain that passage.
the league is definitely waning. A lot of this stuff, if possible, it should have been picked up way earlier. Dance, come and breathe. I'm alright then. Poison, crit damage, plus one socketed. Yeah, basically any of them work. If I wanted to smack it together. Or just, yeah, crit strikes, increase crit strikes. Nice to see what the claws. Yeah, just have a different trigger delivery system. Correct, Legion. Cyclone, yeah. Yeah, I need way more tank for that. Manufactured. Very good. Very good indeed. Cause yeah, the only other option is a coven then.
Just yet.
Run the covenant and that would give me a 7 link. I mean a +2, +3, whatever coven, that would, you know, of course be like a pseudo 7.5 link. Or then stock offline and see if I can grab one that has the right fractures to it. Eight hours ago, is there? So maybe possible. Crit strikes, attack speed, multi-fractures. Yeah, that would work. What's the build? I think it's going to be cast on crit Soulrend of whatever the other one was, not Spiral. My brain stopped. Soulrend or Reaping, that's what it was. The hit-based Soulrend. Gonna try to see if I can make it just do hit-based chaos damage. Using a Deadeye and making stuff happen. Yeah, that's not bad. Attack speed, crit multi, increased crits. Yeah. So that would give me so what is that gonna give me over what I have now? So instead of having, lets me use Awaken CoC, but then I have to use a 7 link cast on crit? So it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't necessarily give me all that much. It gives me better crit rate, yeah, if I can't crit cap. Was it lunch? Only 7 on the percent, so right. That one has a higher crit. 8.2.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Yeah, that's true. And then crit supports, yeah. I mean, I'd stay crit cap on that one pretty easily.
Not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Diamond Flask would crit cap me on that setup, quite possibly. Yeah, maybe. If he comes back on. Yeah, maybe. I gotta... Let's see. The Covenant. Covenant. What is this? Soulrend. It's just projectile. Implicit pro. Projectile gems. Alright, that combo doesn't exist. I'm not surprised. That combo is fairly cheap for +2 projectiles. Is there a world where 2 exist offline? 70 divines for the +2. Alright, so that'll be the other option then. If I wanted to do something. Yeah, +2s are ridiculously, like, priced. 1 divine for +2. +3. Boom. 70 divines. 70 divines of power by getting that extra plus in there. Absolutely fucking stupid.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Absolutely stupid. I don't know why they're so high priced. They always are. That's 3 million doubles. I'd be surprised if someone did. It's gone, huh? Maybe lowered it until it's sold. It does add life cost, yeah. That's kind of why I'm trying to avoid it. If I don't need to use it, I don't need to use it. But this I think is gonna be cast on crit Soulrend of Reaping, but at this point, who knows what it's gonna be. Just kind of starting something while I'm thinking. Yeah, this is gonna be hit based, not poison based. And I did Forbidden Riot last league. I did not do... I tried Soulrend of Spiral on that one, but it needed Nimmies to be good, so... Found some potentials. It's got really good numbers, yeah. Like, surprisingly good. Right. Yeah, this one's sick. Crit, multi, +1 Saga to gems. This one's really good. Fuck. It just doesn't do any damage over time. It just hits real hard. There's the one from 8 hours ago. Alright. Yeah, this one's good. This one I could see myself using. +1 socket of gems. Do like woe until attack speed and then craft on plus socketed supports. Yeah. Cheap gear? It's not really. These are like very limited in supply. they're hard to get. The bow I just tried to make, or the sword I just tried to make and failed, was definitely anything but cheap. Yeah, if it's a common item, it's cheap, yeah. If you can use people's leftovers, but in my case, I'm trying to make a CoC sword, and it's very much not being used.
I'm not up to that just
Quite
yet.
sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of...
CoC swords, yep. We're swinging them around.
You think me a horror? I will
Oh,
show
really?
you what true horror is.
We're just listing a bunch of stuff. I mean, that might be good, though. They might just be making a bunch of things and then...
My mana is gone.
Yep.
Let me embrace you.
Responding to Divine, right. I mean, this late in the league. If he cares about any currency, he'll respond, but if he doesn't, yeah.
Any wounded animal, Brutus.
It was 4 hours ago, though, so... Good old Brutus. He's a very grumpy man. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. If they log in, I'll hang them up. We'll give him the old pokety poke. Cause yeah, I could always go Squire with the setup instead. And see how it goes from there. Not really having a clue right now as to what the setup even looks like. I'm open to all options. Options are available. Toppings have yet to be chosen. Let him cast on crit. I wish you could do that. Put down totems that every time they attack, they can cast on crit. Be way too many links though. I was playing cast on crit? Hell yeah. Now we're fucking cooking. That'd be sick.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Only 6 mods items? Yeah. Bum bum bum. Lum bum bum bum. Bottom. Nice. Congrats on the 38. Congrats on the 38. Am I fresh? I don't think I am. I left freshness long ago. Now I'm nice and fermented. D4 stop you. If you want to give it a shot. Give it a shot. Oh, speaking of fucking stinky, my mom loves stocking the upstairs fridge with random stuff. Being a hoarder that she is whenever she shows up. And at some point she put a can of some kind of thing in there. was supposed to be, I don't know, some kind of spread or whatever. It ended up getting pushed to the back of the fridge over who knows how long, and I never noticed it until today when I went upstairs. And I was like, why does it smell so weird in the fridge? And I started taking things out, and the whole can had fucking like boiled over and exploded, and the back of the fridge was just dripping jam and goo. So I had to take the whole fucking thing out of the, like, I took everything out of the fridge, had to clean the fridge out, reorganize everything, threw a bunch of shit out. I'm just like, what the fuck? Did I taste it? No, I did not taste it. I was like, fucking hell, how long has this been in here? That, like, I was supposed to make shorts today. I spent 4 hours cleaning my fridge. So, yeah, that was a fun thing. Container. It's some kind of jam, is what it was. I don't know what it was. Some kind of thing. Ate some penguin, who knows what other stuff in there? Yeah. I kept telling her to, like, stop putting random shit in there. And she just fucking keeps hoarding, so I didn't really have much of a choice besides just to finally random jam exploding. I don't know entirely what it was. It's just some kind of fucking whatever it was, it went boom. And I was like, well, fuck. Yeah, I'll see it twice. Oh no, I know everything that's in the fridge. It's just my mom is the type of person where I'm like, are you gonna use this? She's like, yeah, I'll totally use that. I go, are you really gonna use this? She's like, yeah. And then I'll do it again like 2 months later, like, are you really gonna use this thing? She's like, yeah, uh-huh. I'm sure you will. And this continues ad infinitum until it explodes and or rots. Cheese and drinks. Back when I was in college, man, my fridge was like a carton of eggs, a thing of milk, and whatever food I made at Sunday, and that's it. There was nothing else in there besides like a 6-pack of beer. I had like 4 things in my fridge. Because I would just go to the store, buy exactly what I needed to like make the thing for that week, and that was all that was in my fridge. And I'm just I just don't need more stuff in there. If I'm not gonna use it, we have 7 different types of mustards still left in the fridge. Like I told my dad to bring, next time he comes over, to bring like 800 sausages, and I'm just gonna eat sausages and mustard for a week. Because I need to, because I told my mom, like, I'm gonna throw out the mustard. She's like, no, we need those for stuff. I'm just like, no, I don't think we do. She's like, no, we need those things for stuff. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna use them, and then we won't need them anymore. She's like, that's fine. I'm like, okay. Like, I found jam packets from 2004. There was like a paper bag of jam packets that apparently she had taken from her, like, with her for a decade. I'm like, Mom, some of these expire 2004. No, see, my mom doesn't do that, Polar. My mom keeps everything. Every fucking thing is kept. If I don't clean it up or throw it out, it doesn't get removed. I have to do it or it will not be done. Need to be the mom. Oh, I know, I do. That's my role around these parts. In your stash tabs, basically, yes. The chopping block. No, dude. The pantry at the house, like my parents' house 10 years ago, when I still was around those parts, you couldn't walk in that pantry. It was like a violation of the safety codes. The shelves were leaning and everything was just stacked on top of each other. So, yeah. But now the freezer is empty and the fridge is 3 trash bags lighter as a result of today. So all good. I want to stay in my seat. I want to dance. No, not really. I think I'll just keep seated. Wait, where the fuck are we if this isn't Earth? What spell? Cast on crit, Soulrend of Reaping.
I put you out of your misery.
A chaos hit version of Soulrend. Let's see if we can make an actual chaos hit damage build. Yep. Good times. No Nimmies. You can only hit once and then once on the way back. So yeah, Nimmies is double damage, but it might be really fucking annoying to use. So, Bully Maguire. That was some fucking weird movie, man. More pictures of Spider-Man! Get me more pictures of Spider-Man. The best memes? They've been good, yeah. I watched Matho play D4, and the fact that I was falling asleep while watching him, I was like, you know what? I'm good. Even the tunes couldn't keep me awake. It just looks bland. It just looks so bland. I don't have interest. No, I didn't tell him that. It's not his fault. It's just the game itself does not look interesting to me at all. I tried? Yeah. Trade's winding down. Maximum life fixes. Hell yeah. There's no content? Yeah, that's what I keep seeing from people. Yeah, I don't know. They're on the right path to something, but fuck if I know if it's gonna be anything good. Not selling? Yeah. Yeah, we're in that phase of a league where it's gonna die down. Most of trade is P2. It's boring the fuck out of me. Yeah. This is a 4-month league. I mean, don't we have Elden Holes coming up or some shit? Don't we have stuff to do? Even if it is a 4-month league, we can still like next month? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Late June. It's all good. New to Profit Craft. I don't know if you're gonna be able to Profit Craft too much at this stage of the game. Like I said, all the trade in general is dying. There's probably still some stuff out there, but it's definitely winding down. 2 alpha, maybe still in June too. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Prices are probably a whole lot lower right now. Either people aren't looking for them or there isn't. Need them sell. Just you gotta lower the price until they sell. That's all really you're gonna be able to do.
The king of rats.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like I think the people playing at this point, like Kethra was saying, like the people playing at this point are they look at the item on trade and go, I can make that for 10 divines. I'll go make it myself because most of us know how to do the graveyard crafting. So you have to get to a price point where they go, I'm gonna skip graveyard crafting to buy those boots. So it's just hard. You gotta like really lower the prices of stuff down a lot. But realistically, yeah, it's Slime Final Real 400 because no one else is. Yep. Yeah, that's the reality of it. The price on the market means nothing in comparison to the price someone is willing to pay for it.
I'm not up to that just yet. Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
So yesterday for 60? Yeah, I mean, you just gotta sit on them then, you know. The reality is it's how fast do you want them to sell? And you know, whether or not the market gets saturated with you sell to everyone who's willing to buy 60 divine boots, right? There's not that many people that are gonna buy that boot. I mean, true Berserk, yeah. Yep. You can either wait a long time or sell them for cheap. Because if they're 60 divine yesterday and you want to sell them really quickly, slap them down for 25 and bada boom bada bing, you'll make a sale, but you won't make as much profit.
Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad? It's true. Why do you have to be mad? I get that guy's energy. I'm on the same energy wavelength. You ain't mad, you ain't feeling. I don't feel shit. I exist in a state of, yep, neat, cool, awesome, yeah, totally, rad, yep. How's the day? It's yep. It's been a day. I cleaned a fridge. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yep. You broke your pelvis? Damn, that sucks. Have a nice day. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here now. And go do nothing.
You arose.
A beast be well.
I have seen those fare you well.
Just happens. Yeah, it's burned down. There's a story about that I want to tell about that whole statement, but I can't tell it now because it's fucking stuck in legal things. So, if it ever gets cleared out, I'll tell a story. You just reminded me of that. Did you burn the house down? I did not burn the house down. That we know of. True. Mm-hmm. So I don't know how early I can go cast on crit. Flammable. No houses were burned down in the process.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't even know what I'm speccing into that isn't just straight into clusters and suppression. I guess I just grab some life and get 45 or whatever and start putting in a cluster. Accuracy and generic crit, yeah. That's pretty much all I can spec in before clusters are taking over everything. Leveling Mage Blood? Yeah, I'm gonna use the Leveling Mage Blood. For some nice leveling action. Having BV. As far as we could tell, at least on totems, it was not possible to override the cast speed thing. So we kept changing cast speeds and stuff, and I was only ever dealing damage or null points every 0.6. Or then yeah, or you know, I'm self cast. I tried on multiple different ways. I could not replicate the thing that one guy was doing. But 2 damage. Well, the HP bar moved a chunk every single time I attacked, so it just wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't moving in a way that because you should have been able to see like dun 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 dun. You know, the thing. There was some that was like short, but yeah, well, I mean, I hit a bunch of shit with it, so I don't know. PV 10 8 hit rapid recalls. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Don't really know. One hit per brand. $28 is when we get Soulrend on, and we're 18 right now. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, unless that one guy is correct, then you can override it, so you can shorten it down all the way. But, yeah. Who knows? Didn't work out. It's alright. Plenty of other things to explore. Ideas to sniff. And see what we come up with. Do not fill up the room with gasoline. That sounds kind of dangerous, sir. Musical man. It's crazy how little chaos hit scaling is on the tree. I just realized. There's just, like, none. I'm pretty equal to it. Yeah, probably. There's normal BV. Yep. There is so little projectile chaos scaling on the tree. Like, you have to go multiple clusters because there's no other scaling method for this skill. Trigger bar Spark Nova, huh? Oh, no real scaling. Yeah, Purifying Flame was similar as well. The thing with Purifying Flame though, when I did that, is I went totems, so I had totem scaling, and I also had a fizz base, so I could do a little bit more with all that kind of shenanigans. But yeah, it was pretty similar. Specific skills? No, there ain't much. This is original sin. Mm-hmm.
For some. I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale.
Yeah, we're just gonna go clusters.
Us there. Thought you deserved.
The wardens. Damn me. Farewell.
We're just gonna go motherfucking custards. Stack a bunch of custard on top of each other. Make ourselves have amazing quality of foods. And then become engrossed in the beautiful meals that we've created. Or something akin to that. But helicopter for sending faster projectiles with regard for giga defense, projectile speed, and just run around casting brands as they expire. Ah, that's kind of a cool setup. I see. Oh, tiring day. Tiring day. You're doing alright there? I'm just tired. Like, having. Yeah, no, this one didn't involve my vehicle at all. Not this time. I didn't got an update on if my bushings are being sent out. Check that email and see if they've responded, or if they've updated the 4.81 projectile speed. Huh. Zippy.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Motherfucking Zippy Kaye. Yeah, I get an update on that, because if I don't have an update, I need to borrow a car if I'm taking a day off on the weekend. If I do have an update, I'm not taking a day off and I'm fixing my car. Updates? No updates. You know, when you pay $50 for shipping, you think there'd be a fucking faster turnaround than nothing for 3 days, but who knows? I've been listening to participating. Maybe there's like a point where a break point or something, or just feel good, or I don't know. Maybe with more, it gets more hits or something like that. I don't know.
I'm not up to that.
I just realized, what is the meaning of if the sky falls down? How could the sky fall down? What's a band doing? Well, if they don't need them still. AoE projectile lightning coil. Damn. Yeah, actually I don't understand what that phrase means. No, I know that. But where did the idea of the sky, like, where does that saying come from? Because, like, what is... Like, in what point in history did someone go, fuck, the sky's falling down? Right? Like... Rain, maybe? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's like a turn of phrase for torrential rainfall. Oh, gotcha, Pillar. Okay. Huh. English folktale. So it's like misunderstood idea of the skies falling. Okay. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. It's like it comes in fact, no, this is pretty normal. About 2 months into the game, it turns into SSF with some trade. That's pretty much how the game's always been. That's why about month 2 in, I go to variety. It's a bit earlier than normally, yes. But yeah, normally there's a reason I go to variety about 2 months in, because I just can't get anything on trade and the game stops functioning. for the way that I like doing stuff, but pretty normal.
I'm not up to that just yet. This shouldn't be happening.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world that I know. Alright, well, it's not the world you know. Bubble butt. Have an action house. To some degree, the trade will change. As to what the finalized version of it is, yeah, nobody knows. They've said that some things will be and some things won't be. Who knows? I hold the judgment of I'll wait and see when it comes out. As to what the final product looks like.
Should be careful what I offer my tribute.
Are they kitchen? Damn. Yeah, I mean, this is the point in the league where, like, yeah, harvest juice and stuff can go up because people are doing juice gambles and stuff like that, so. Not a good guy for harvest? I don't know of one now. You're dumb? I am too. But we can help each other by being twice as dumb. Wait. This guy has a 36 defiance, but it has 18 quality. What would that be at 20? Yeah, I don't know, you'd have to know the base. I think if you whisper him, you can then hover over the item in chat and put the alt there and just tell him, oops, my bad. He's offline. Oh, okay, I don't know.
Mana is gone.
But yeah, I don't know what it is. I think you can, yeah. Let's see what it goes to. Hold on a brand with 14 brand activation each time something plus 8 pierce and some splitting. Ah, gotcha, barrage. Okay. 14's 8 second. Damn, that's nuts. Rebooting. Rebooty.
What has happened? Did the world not arrive?
Runs up. For quality? I have no idea. I'm not gonna say one way or the. I do not remember how the fuck rounding in this game works. I do not have a fucking clue. I just like send it and I'm like, yeah. His base should be 31. Wait. Let's do this. Can you wait, can we do this? If you go Defiance of Destiny, Catalyst, life, edit, 18, and then you said he's got, oh, you can't change that modifier? What'd you say he's got? With 18 augmented. He's got 36. Why can't you sliding scale this modifier? I thought you could. It just doesn't know how to like grab it as a sliding scale. That's annoying. Either remove the text in front that anything that's arranged and replace it with the number you want. What? Can you make this into a sliding scale? So that's still so 31 is 36. 30 is a 35. This is a 31. Is a 36, and then a 32 is a 37. Yeah. So yeah, it's a 36. It's a 31 for it to become a 36 on 18% quality. His should be a 31. Yeah. So then if you were to boost his with this, it goes to a 37. Yep. Use the tools at your disposal to dispose of the tools. 114 quality? Shit. Motherfucker's running it hot. Plus curses and spell block. Yeah, I mean, plus curses, you're gonna have a very limited amount of choices. Trying to think what the fuck I'm doing with this build, and I don't know. Most things run down. Not favoring the player. How dare they? Yeah, basically. Whatever is worse for the player, that's the way it rounds. I'm locked in, unable to leave. This room is my cage, and I am filled with rage. It speaks to me like Nicolas Cage. Not the bees. Heard Nick Cage has got a new movie coming out. It's gonna be a banger. No doubt. Can't have not a good Nick Cage movie. They're all a motherfucking masterpieces. You can't tainted jeweler it? Wait, really? That sucks. Yeah, I guess you'll just have the 6 so I'll get it with crafting bench. 350 vowels. I mean, it's a +2 though, or a +4. You'll get your money back out of it for the valor purchase. Are we good for harvest? I do not know. Could be. Depends on what you do with harvest, realistically. Yeah. Probably? Maybe? I just always go crop rotation, then I ignore everything about harvest. Nowadays. But crop rotation's a different type of harvest. I don't think it's for juicers. It's just for those of us who want to be lazy. Oh, hello, the boss spawned. I need mana. I don't have mana. Hello, Bachi. Welcome to Seal slapping your way in. Dang it, where's my practices? Fucking mana problems. Good old peroxize. Everyone's favorite version of peroxize.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Who doesn't stand there menacingly? It's a power move, man. When people just fear you standing. Let me in. What the fuck? There's 2 balls that are stuck on the edge. Boom, beep, boom, beep, boom, beep, boom, beep, boom, beep, boom, beep, boom. They're just bouncing in place. No! Bloop, bloop, bloop. Edging the balls.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was making eggs today. And in Finnish, like muna is also a way to say balls. So like, you know, eggs is egg. It's eggs and balls at the same time, right? So when I was taking the eggs out of the steamer basket and I was putting them ice. But I grabbed the I grabbed the thing. I grabbed a bowl to put ice in, and I turned to my mom, and we're like, "Hey, can I use this to chill my balls?" Or in Finnish, eggs. She just goes, "Yes, but wait for me to leave the room." I'm like, "No, not. I meant eggs." She was just like, all right, you do you. Basically, Vouch, yes. The longer you channeled them, the less damage I did. Living with you must be hard. It is. It's definitely a thing living with me. And yeah, with totems you had no choice but to max the channel, so, you know, basically, you know, if you look at this, where did I put it? So, if I put it down to 1 stack, DPS of 1.9 mil, if I'm just like rapidly clicking the 1 stack, but then as I increase the stack count, my average hit goes up, and my overall DPS goes down. So it yeah. Leave me out of it, basically, yeah. I didn't get what she was meaning at first, but then it clicked when she explained it. She's like, yeah, they're the same word. I'm like, oh yeah, they are. Because I was just talking about eggs. Basically about, yeah. That's why it's just ignite. Because that's the only one that gets the power from the hit going up, versus everything else just kind of gets shafted from not getting more power from it. Which I didn't realize it until I was in T16s. And started wondering why my damage hadn't gone up for a long time. Or then yeah, you go Annihilating Light with a bunch of shit. Can you finish the sentence? I can. I finish all my sentences.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, can I say the finished sentence? Yeah, sure. Sorry. What did I say? Specifically, I said... Voinks tätä jäädyttää mun munat. My brain was not want to switch languages there. Which is, can I use this to freeze my balls or eggs? But came out weird. Finally reconnected. Congratulations. Sometimes you just gotta freeze your balls, man. Just use a tub of frozen water to freeze your balls. Perfectly normal.
You are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
Perfectly normal. A waste of paper. Sounds like it. Hey, look, I can almost put on my leveling blood. And by almost, I mean 20 more levels.
Have fun elsewhere. Good luck to ya.
General Gravicius.
Wait.
There is nothing else.
Zealotry, Grace. I don't have any other auras. Hmm. Yeah. No, this is cast on crit, Soulrend of reaping hit-based chaos damage. For now. I don't know what it's gonna stay being. But it's crit-based chaos damage, yeah. But I just paused there because I realized I don't have auras. Chat? That's us. That is us. Le chat. Is a scaling choice? Levels, Wither, crit, multi, and cluster gems. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of available choices. The skill just does a fuck ton of damage at the base, so I'm hoping that works out. We'll find out. Oh no, Phantasmal. It does. It's got like 400%, yeah. Cause yeah, I tried to do this. Fracture like a good triple fracture. I did like an additional crafted thing and I got some stuff that was okay, but nothing like usable for myself. Just some weird shit. And then I have this one ready to go here, as I ended up crafting this afterwards. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just kind of trying to figure it out. Figuring it out as I go. Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I know that I'm doing something. But I don't know what yet. Sacrifice work on triggers? No, cannot. Can't go sacrifice with it.
I put you out of your misery.
That's CoC sword? Yeah, it worked out. I was kind of bummed when I made the craft, and I was like, fuck. Spend fucking 15 divine, make 3 swords, and none of them are usable for what I need it to be. And that's why I don't do that type of crafting, because it sucks. But whatever. I got it after a couple woes, and smashed on that, so it worked out. Worked out. Craft is true. Yeah, we got other options, so. Yeah, there's a couple one-hitters that I might buy if they turn up, and then I could do Squire if it's any better. It's gonna have a better base, but we'll see. We'll see how the things be. I mean, I got Rational Doctrine, so if I needed to, I can always propane ground my way to victory, but that means I gotta get rid of all my decks. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have not played Hades 2 yet. No, I'm waiting for them to go into 1.0. I don't know. I might play it during Variety. We'll see. Yeah, then we need CoC. But yeah, I might play it. I'll see. 1.0 is in November or something, is it? Okay. We'll see. Depends on how the rest of the months go. And when we hear about what's new with Poe. We're still pretty far out from any kind of announcements. It definitely went silent, like, silent this league. No MTXs. We got like one Portal MTX and then a couple hideout showcases and the art contest, and that's it. No build of the weeks or anything. Six months in EA. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Playing D4, obviously. A ton of bugs not fixed, yeah. Your T1 mods across the cure. I mean, they could just showcase my shit. I got a great build. Worthy of showcasing. General's cry.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is perfect gear. Yep. You wanna make this build again? You can't. Get fucked. This is a little screaming. Yeah, no. I think generals cry. Subtract even. Subtract them. Even fucking mentioned it. Made a comment on the video. He's like, cool interaction. Nice. I was like, sweet. People know I exist. Not really, but. What is it? See? Really cool stuff, man. What an interesting interaction. It's getting popularity. Someone's gonna make it known to the developers, and then it's gonna get patched. Probably not. Probably not. Reference here? The General's Cry trauma setup. How you can trauma stack and use General's Cry, Bone Shatter, or Complex Trauma to do damage without worrying about your trauma stack. Oh, did he? You watched it on stream? Oh shit, that's cool.
I've never felt further from what I know.
I didn't even know he watched it on stream. Neat. Glad people saw stuff. I need to go back and read chat being like, the fuck. React to the reaction. Hit stream? I'll subtract them. Or sub. How do you say his name? Is it subtract them? I can never remember how to say his name. What is he waxes then? Subtract them? Okay, yeah. So I'm saying it right. Subtract them. This is what I get for never remembering how to say shit on correctly. Why does he wax his head? I don't actually wax my head. I need to cut my hair again.
I'm not up to that.
It's too long. It's too long, said the man down the lane. It always smashes my windows when I fly my plane. Can I please get Soulrend in this? Okay, I'm close to being Soulrend. Ziz has Bobby. I did see that. Ziz does have Bobby. Glad to hear everything went safely with that. It's always one of those times. Working on Flame Blast? No, Flame Blast broke. Flame Blast was not good. Basically, the longer I channeled Flame Blast, because I'm using totems, they channel to maximum, the less damage I did. So it's only really good if you're tapping it or using it for elements. You don't want to self-cast it. Which is kind of a crappy part about it. We tried though. We tried. Sometimes you just gotta try stuff and see how it goes. See how it goes. Lasers. We're trying to do cast on crit Soulrend of Reaping next to see if it would work out. As a hit-based skill rather than poison. Hit-based cast on chaos damage. Yep, basically. You understood correctly. So if you look, right? Flame Blast, average hit 266k. Hit DPS 1.9 mil. If I start adding stages to it, my average hit goes up, my hit DPS goes down. So every stage, I do less and less and less damage as it charges up. Did you... I got the loop functional Blarsh at level 72. That's when I had enough HP to get the loop going. Before that, I did not have enough HP to hit myself and not flop over. Once I had that, I was good. Soulrend of Reaping. Yeah, well, I mean that's like any version of Flame Blast. That was the weird part. Like it didn't matter which one was it, you know, Contraction or the other ones. Any of them that had the channel, the damage went down. It's just the way that Flame Blast doesn't have like a secondary scaling to it. Yeah. God Slayer. It's time to slay some gods. You feel the bass. But it happens. It's alright. It's alright. Potion seller.
Don't do anything.
Sell me your strongest potion. I would like to be cast on crit. Right, Incinerate the same way. Gotcha. Yeah, I did the Incinerate where you just hold the button down and it does more and more damage. That one was nice. Okay, I need Pierce or something. Hmm. Yeah, this is hit Soulrend. Cast on crit. Hit base Soulrend.
I'm not up to that just yet.
These guys are crit resistance. Of course they are. Okay, I need to have despair or something in this build.
Hail God's Slayer.
Surely. Use it? No. Okay, I can't use blasphemy yet, can I? 31. I probably need to do despair blasphemy. Then zealotry is a must. Okay. I need to probably grab those. Trying to figure out like how the hell I do damage with this right now. Okay, I need to add more chaos damage to that.
Hail God's Slayer.
Also 31. Alright. I do no damage with this skill. Well, this is not looking very good. Okay. Gonna need to do some twerk here. How do we get this thing to do damage? So that's... Oh fuck, Soulrend Dragon Fangs are because of fucking Spiral. Oh my... Fuck. Dragon's Fang for Soulrend are fucking 50 divines because of fucking Spiral. Yeah, fucking hell. Worse they fucking are. This is not doing a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty low on damage. I need to figure out how. Basic badge, yeah. How do I make this skill do damage?
My mana is
I need clarity. Holy shit, my damage is so low. Okay, so we need to spec out of these real quick before I can even think about this. Go through here. Yeah, I need to. I mean, I just take void manip out, put in replica prism. This is awful. This thing doesn't do damage. Okay. Grab replica void replica. I need to make some. Yeah, that's the thing. I have like no scaling, so I'm gonna try to grab some stuff. Sure, we'll grab that as well. I've not considered that one, no. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just trying to weave together something here. Cause I wanna see if I can level as this thing. I just need it to do more than fucking tickle the boss. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now we're one-shotting things. I just need clarity.
Hail Godslayer.
Oh, it does have a default one? Ah, okay, cool. Was not aware if it did or not. Where the fuck did that clarity just go? Okay, let's try this again. Getting this skill to deal damage is... Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. So I was dealing damage, it's just... This is gonna be one of those weird cases where I would rather it not be chaos damage and I'm giving it something else.
God gave this world to man.
I've just picked out? Not yet, no. You shiver pivot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cause now it trucks, man.
Without men like you, Gravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
Entrance Spellblade, maybe. Shav's low life. Right. Have instant leech. Right. Because of the ES leech I'm getting from it. Yeah, no, there's definitely a play to be for going ES based. Oh, probably Greaves, yeah. Hmm. How does he dance so good? He's on the bedrooms. I did, yes.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Baba. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna look like late game, but the numbers are gonna be decent. 400 effect with this much power, cocked up. Hmm. No, well, I didn't help, no. But I don't have chain yet. Because I'm not high enough level. Yeah, I just went Piers for leveling. I can go Ascent and get chain.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, virtuosities are pretty good for it, no doubt. I'd have to just not be lazy and buy there. Impossible difficulty.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Hmm. Yeah, it'll be on the list. We are one peepo.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
I don't know.
It's selfishness that slaughters hope. Damn you.
Oh, that feels fine. So that's good.
Your death doesn't fix anything.
See you.
Goodbye.
Get more auras. Man, fucking Soulrend of the Spiral. Would've been so easy just to buy a replica Fang, but nope. Gotta make my own. Gotta make my own. Fang at home. That's fine. We'll make Fang at home. Divine one till it's Soulrend. Ah, yes. Why didn't I think of that? Brilliant deduction, Watson. Brilliant.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Why not just climb them, Fivehead? I mean, that's true about you. Those aren't that bad. Isn't there like 250 something skills or whatever it is? How many variants there are? Yeah, I mean, going low life isn't a bad idea. If I wanted to make use of the fact that I had insane leech from the skill gym itself. Would you stop hitting me? Thank you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Only problem is that definitely has a problem with my ES pool. If I'm using a two-hand sword, I really don't get much ES. I definitely don't get a very large ES pool from that. I have to think about that differently then. Also, I'd want to wear like a hubris so that then I'd have a hard time getting spell suppressed if I wanted to do that. But yeah, and the ES would be nice to use, wouldn't it? It would be nice to use. Go full shaped. Eternity Shroud. I mean, everything I have to wear is fucking shapered. That would suck. I'd rather just run Despair. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe!
It does damage now, yeah. Yeah, you have to gravecraft all of them, so you have to get lucky with all that. It's so difficult. Oh, I'm out of mana. Damn it! Stats are fucking annoying in this thing. Were one of my practices. Where did I put those? Swap those around. Okay. Hopefully that's enough now. Okay. Oh, it's rough. I will say that though. There's no doubt about the current state of this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is gonna take a little bit of work. I almost need to do like Despair on hit on a ring so I don't have to Blasphemy Despair. Wonder how much Fractured Despair on hit is. Probably expensive as fuck. But I do have 8 Fracturing Orbs, so... maybe I make my own. I'll take expensive on rings. Might be what I have to do, honestly, to make this feel good. Fractured Despair. Okay, no. Wait. There's a 40 C one and a 7 Divine one, depending on if it's on a mana base or an Amethyst base. My two options, 40 C or 7 Divines. Okay. I'll buy the 40C one for now. Because, yeah. I'll just go ahead and buy that one for now. This is certainly becoming a build. Is that Phantasmal? Oh, this is so difficult to figure out how I'm gonna build this, isn't it? Because... yeah. I mean, so Spiral's been pretty predominant since the beginning of the league. Once people realize it still works as it does and people are going mad on it, they enjoyed their Spiral. Despair on hit is at 48. Yeah, 48. Okay. Thank you for waiting. You are very welcome. Felt without when I went just void manip, it felt like shit. Now that I've kind of specced and grabbed a bunch of stuff to help with it, it's working. But I'm having to use elemental damage to scale with my void damage or my chaos damage, so it's a bit weird at the moment. I do damage now, so that's good, but it's all like a weird mixed bag of elemental damage and then a bit of chaos damage. So I'm starting to like wonder if it's going to end up being better to do a bunch of elemental stuff instead with it. Should have been like a Inquisitor and just given it a bunch of battle mage. I do have more elemental than chaos, yeah. It's the added effectiveness, you know, all the added damage is fucking massive on this thing right now. From just the prism weave and stuff. So, kind of weird at the moment. Kind of weird at the moment indeed. I am single. I don't know about purpose, but I am single.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Just add a bunch of flat. Yeah. Just smash on as much flat as possible. We'll see. Hopefully this turns into something where I can do just chaos damage. Yeah, I fear that there would be way better delivery systems than this skill. Which then, you know, kind of defeats the purpose of this. I think if I can make this work as chaos, it'll make more sense as being a chaos. But we'll see. It's weird right now what it is. I was gonna steal the wither on hit, Vouch. That's why I was.
Leadership is a life sentence.
Originally on this side. 50 wither effect and wither on hit on cast on crit means I get 15 wither stacks on everything right away with boosted wither. That's pretty much my strongest node if I'm going Deadeye. I have to almost steal it. But it is possible, yeah, there would be ways of getting it into the build. I don't know, this is weird. Which is pretty much what I say every single time I start leveling a new build. Just a whole lot of testing. The future will be full of testing. Ow. My face is full of blade. Yeah. It's possible I could still get it, yeah. It's possible. Yeah, keep an open idea about that, cause yeah, like you said, it does make sense to go ES on this with how much ES leech we have. If there's a world where I can go shavs, then yeah, that makes sense.
To be promising, an emperor must keep empire
wonder if there's a +4 shavs. Or +3 shavs. Was what?
You are condemned.
This is shavs and ages. Yeah, it's not very often used.
Journey ascendant.
So we go into here. Shavs.
Before your emperor,
Yeah, this is the Dauntless round.
before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive
It's a mirror for the +1 projectile shavs.
ascendant.
What the fuck is with the double corrupts this league? Right, about yeah, it would be good for that. Apparently if you land +1 and anything, you just make like 300 million mirrors. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Let's see how this feels now with chain. Yeah, hit the juice.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing.
Okay, so definitely want more chains. Yeah, go ahead.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. This one
I'm
is
not up to that
captured.
just yet.
I now will take it.
Life and Frenzy. Ah. That's a pretty high roll.
Pruning a branch
Hit.
can save a tree.
Okay. A div one? Huh.
This land will
For each time they chained. Okay. Soulish Incense. Elemental Weakness, Frenzy, Soul Ascensions with a +7 roll. Fair enough. Good combo there as well. Good combo there. Man, how am I building this thing? Yeah, it's pretty damn good. As a combo. 15 again. Congratulations. You found the Eternal Youth fountains. I can translate. Yeah. Those were nuts. Makes no sense. What? You don't just wake up in the morning and pop some bottles and feel like you're flying around on an expensive luxury jet? Makes perfect sense to me. That's just like every fucking day.
something stirring in its sleep.
Okay, I need projectile speed. More projectile speed. Soulrend? Yeah, as the hit-based Soulrend. I'm gonna try to see if I can do cast on crit with chaos hit instead of poison. I have no idea if this is going to work, but I'm gonna give it the old college try.
My gift.
Yeah, so I'm just doing.
One fighting woman to another.
Yeah, it's a dead eye. I'm gonna steal the Wither on hit from Pathfinder for 4 divine, and then try to go hard on chaos. No idea. No idea what this is gonna do. Ten more levels and I can wear the leveling blood.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Oh wait, yeah. I just said I need projectile speed. More. Does this feel better now? Okay, yeah, that's way better. So I'm gonna want to travel for those projectile speed nodes at the bottom.
Ta-ta, not a cock.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta.
This sword of key. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past.
I think I'm gonna stick with volley probably on this setup over GMP. Because I think volley, well, I guess that'll depend on how it feels with lancing. I think me today, but I haven't gotten anything today. That was yesterday.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Pizza ribs. The Tino? Cool. Wait, I'll be honest, I read that as my sweatshop t-shirt has been shipped, and I was like, well, that's a weird thing to be proud of, but fair enough. What did you do? Yeah, I got a mage blade yesterday. How? Random ancient orb that I was just spamming at the end of the stream. I had like 20 left. I just flopped over. Terrain chaining is, yeah, I wish it was. I wish there was more terrain chaining availability. Is it got your first headhunter? Yep, I got a headhunter and a mage blood. This league. I've gotten both T0 belts by simply clicking orbs on other belts. It just works like that. I guess I am now permanently stuck specking into Harbinger. Proper tank this time. All good. Peace I trust. We're gonna get sussy amounts. We are, yes. That's a thing apparently you can do. I gotta hire Soof to make me a twerking chinchilla. Cause that's not weird at all. Wait, no. I don't want those. If I'm gonna go cast on crit, I need these.
What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title.
Okay. We'll go cast on crit right at 38 just to say.
Goes not to the able, but to the ambitious.
Everything is great. What? Don't worry, he's stuck on mobile at the moment.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And everything is blends of weird.
Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
What can you do? This do be true. How the hell am I scaling this? How the hell am I scaling this? I'm playing this crit? Yeah.
Reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown?
It's precious. Yeah, in the clip you see I looked to the left because I got an email at the exact same moment I'm clicking, and I don't realize until I look back. That's why I had such a surprising thing, because I was about to like just keep going with it. So it doesn't dawn on me when I click it that I've done it. I think if I had just gotten it when I was clicking, I would have had a different reaction than looking back over and be like, hey, look, a mage blood.
The only love you.
We did indeed.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
That's an yes. Yeah, actually, that might be what I could do. That could be what I do. You see, as possible. Yeah. That's possible, true. Because there's nothing on the tree that is good for me. So... Chaos, increased effect, yes. Larges would be large. CMPF, yeah. It's just the, yeah, just the suppress and that's it. Yeah, honestly. A large 12 might be the way I have to play it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about at the time, because there really is very little on the tree that I can get for this build, because it's projectile chaos hit, and neither of those, in terms of projectile spells and chaos hit, exist on the tree. So there really is nothing. There's nothing for me to get. So whatever I'm gonna do is gonna have to come from clusters, and yeah, maybe just two 12 chaos increased effect ES things is exactly what I should do. It's the most damage boost. Yeah, next, yeah, that's pretty much none. That might honestly be what I have to do, yeah. That might honestly be the best play. Fracture on 35 effect, or yes. And then get the other one and see what else I can get onto it. Because, like, projectile stuff is... Well, it's easier than CM Pub. Yeah, like, chaos damage. These are all poison. Poison, 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 poison. This is up here, but that's chaos damage, and then these are chaos damage over time. Yeah, so that's dot. And then there's this one, which is Fizz extra chaos, which doesn't do anything for me. And that's it. That's all the chaos nodes that exist. Except up here. And then... Yeah, projectile nodes exist, but they're like the chaining ones here. These are projectile attacks. This is the only projectile node that exists that I can pick up. Everything else is off the tree. There's nothing on the tree that I can pick up beyond those nodes, so... Yeah. I mean, honestly, maybe... it might just be two 12 circles. I mean, the only reason I would go for this one is if I was going for the suppression here and needed something else. But yeah, I mean, if I'm just going to grab this, grab that, put it here, go through up here, put this one up here, put another one up there, grab that spell crit, reservations along the way, Poison note to lower chaos res up top. Poison note to lower chaos res. Oh, this one? Right. Medium are good. The projectile nodes on mediums are the crit ones. Repeater and the other one, whatever the hell that one was. Yeah, we have Repeater is projectile damage, attack speed, and then I think it's I for follow through. No, which one is it? Aerodynamics. No, wait, there was a crit one somewhere. Wasn't there? It's not Repeater that I'm thinking about. Brandon's pack for chaos damage is massive for this build, yeah. There's follow through. Wait. Are they on crit chance? Yeah, crit chance has the better ones for me. Pressure points and something else. I guess basic is a pain, pressure points. Even the mediums aren't that great. What's my... Can I get a large cluster? 12 chaos online fractured cold res, gas speed, damage, life. Yeah, these are self done. 2 divine gets me T1 energy shield. So I'd have to just spam it for effect. That's not bad. Megalomania? Yeah, maybe. Grab that before it disappears. Yeah, I think for 2 divine, even if I don't use that, that's better than a fracturing orb that I can use. T1 int is 14. Holy shit. What is this guy's name? She doesn't fucking suck, Dad. There's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot to unpack in this man's nameage. And then... do I roll it for int or chaos resist? Int will be huge. So I'd have to roll it with int attributes. Yeah, I'd have to roll it with fossils or something. Fine, took the end off. Fundamentals? And that? If I got the effect. That would have been something, yes. I was kind of hoping I landed it, just cause. More chaos, more attributes. T1 attributes effect. 25 effect. I mean, how much better is it if I go for a 35? %1 damage. So the int doesn't go up, right? Is that nuts? So 8 times 1.25, 10. 8 times 1.35, 10. And then 4 times 1.25, 5. 4 times 1.35, 5. So it literally is just 10% more damage. I think we just stick with this one. I think we just stick with that one. Was it like 100 dong jewel? Nah, that's not that bad. Nah. Oh, right, I lose a little bit of flat. That's fine. No. Small passives. Yeah, no, I'm not rolling over that. Don't worry, I'm not that mad. Corrupted safely, divine teardrop? What? Seething properly. Seething. T1 alls. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I don't really care on this thing. There's no risk. Unethical? No. Not. Everything is perfectly ethical. What the fuck? Yeah, see, it's only like 40 divines. It's not that good. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's, you know. I should get an 8 int though. How many divines do you think it's gonna take to get to 8 int? I'm gonna say 3. Important. The stats don't go up at all. You just gain a little bit more from the percentages. One. It didn't move. 2. It still didn't move. 3. We went up by 1. 4. It didn't move. 5. We went down by... Oh, no. Oh, no. 6. There we go. All right, 6 it was. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, well, I guess we're using that. Because reasons. I guess now the plan is to go ES based, yeah. Hmm.
I'm not up to that.
Yeah, it's I think it's gonna be... Oh no, I went to go CoC. That's why. Yeah, it's very little in terms of what it is. Alright, so cast on crit. And we need... Oh, I need the Lancing Steel of... CoCing. Lancing Steel... Wait, do I own a spraying? Did I buy the spray? Spray. That's a flame golem. Those are also flame golems. No. It's a divine for spraying? You lame motherfuckers. I'm gonna run out of money. I'm gonna have to liquidate my 8 fracturing orbs and my veiled orb and my 11 conflict orbs and my... The best trigger in the game? Right. And the Holy Relic and... Woe is me indeed. I'm never gonna financially recover. Almost, yeah. I would have given him the money either way, but I wasn't paying attention to what he was giving me. Yeah, there's Watcher's Eyes for yes on hit, I think. What's the best weapon for me to use at this stage in the game? I forgot what the CoC sort of choice was at this point. Just any foil. +2 aura AoE shovs. I don't know. Before then, does the dot apply to attacks? Huh? Does the dot apply to it? Only apply to attacks? Yeah, yeah. With this weapon. Yeah. Battered foil. Can't be evaded. Battered foil. Just any old battered foil, I guess. Okay. DD CoC? No, this is Soulrend of Reaping cast on crit. Something. What am I doing? I don't know. Fuck if I know what I'm doing. This thing?
I'm watching you.
Any fast forward decent crit?
What do you
Yeah.
want?
Yeah.
You will be remembered.
Mm-hmm. I've got this waiting for me. I just gotta get there. Damn it, too high level. No, that works. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Until next time.
Okay.
Godslayer.
Volley or chain? I need... No, that's not gonna work. I need volley. No, I got plenty of hit chance. Okay, I don't have plenty of crit chance though. Alright, I need to fix that next. Let's fix that. Um, burn Ungles. How do I fix my crit real quick? Da, 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 da. I mean, true, yeah, I don't have much crit multi, so I can just wear Ungles, yeah. That makes sense. The blind keystone. Nice. Now let's try this. I should be better off now. Alright, that is a lot of Soulrends. I have mana issues. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, well, this is certainly working better now. Still have a problem of most of my damage is kind of odd, but broadside cannons are firing. Okay. It's doing something. Mana is not holding up. Okay. Yeah, the visual's decent. Okay. Okay. This is weird. It's a very weird build.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
Very weird build indeed. Yeah, we need a lot more crit chance. I guess at 44 I can solve that by, you know, putting on the leveling blood. And solving my crit chance for leveling purposes. Then I'll get to see how much damage I actually do, because I take off the thing that's giving me all my elemental damage at the moment. Might need to steal Pathfinder before I do that. Not Pathfinder, the Wither on hit from Pathfinder. Also might need to wear double praxises. Because whenever I do start casting, I just lose my mana instantly. I am not sustaining mana at all. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To mana reward. Fire all the cannons. 37 mana cost, yeah. It is a girthy spell. Dump the cannons overboard? You know what? That works too. I don't judge. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to steal Wither the moment I take the belt off. So I'll work on that next. If I want this to do damage, that's just chaos based. Wait. Yeah. Diamond flask anyway? Yeah, I should. Because I'm gonna need it. Replace a health pot? But they're how I make HP. I know one thing. Anyone that's gonna walk in here is like, why aren't you doing Soulrend of Spiral? That's so much better. I'll have to be like, I don't know.
Dreams, Ranger.
Is this Subtractum's build? Nope. Hmm. 60 crit. It feels like it. Yeah. Damage is like stupidly low right now because I'm just not doing that much with the chaos yet. Yeah. That's why it's like a 50-50 as to whether or not I crit on the first hit, and then if I don't, I just don't crit at all, which is noticeable. And I just, like, do not have the mana sustain crits. The crit spectrums? I don't actually know. Okay, let me buy the flesh and... Okay, I don't need these points, not really. Training range is kind of useless for me. $80-90 Okay, so you could, but nature's reprisal. Nature's. To divine. Red. Yeah. Two divines. Piss poor life choices. This guy's having a day. Okay, and then let's go ahead and spec these in, see if this helps. Drop that. Someone's got a case of the Mondays. Yep. No, I didn't get there yet. Hold on, let me look. Covenant was expensive as fuck. Chaperons, wrappings, area, gems, implicit. Wait, no. Implicit aura gems. So +2 single is 50. Aura mines, projectile auras. Yeah. 60 divines for aura duration. Maybe some. I don't have decent ES roll. Yeah, if we're gonna rock that, that would be not a bad idea. So let's see how this feels now with the wither. Cause I should do a lot more now if I in one volley just get like a full wither on something. No, I didn't check AoE yet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. So I still have my attack is so slow. That's actually what's getting me killed here. But that might be just Dodre. Also, I'm still 50% of the time not critting. Still slow in general. I gotcha. Upper weapon as well, right? I mean, just once it's like 90% chance to crit, that'll also just itself feel very good. And when I don't have mana issues anymore and all that stuff, you know, it's just a lot of things. Right now, every time I attack and I don't crit, it feels awful, so.
Open up. Art in motion.
Yeah, like there, I just ran out of mana for casting. Though how I'm solving mana is a different question entirely. I don't actually know how to do that. For cats, I don't have that one yet. I get cats when I know this is what I'm making into a build.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit to...
Now you are simply gorgeous. Beauty shall prevail. Such lovely material.
Okay, that's just already better. Yeah, okay. -8,
Destroy so much
107 crit zealotry. Yeah, okay. What'd you get for instant mana leech? Oh yeah, true. I could spec that and see what that does. Yeah.
just yet.
That one there. If it does a little bit. I mean, I could also... I have to spec into that, I guess. Yeah.
Now, exile.
I mean, that's already sustaining like way better with just the Watcher's Eye in, so 2 rings with minus cost and a bit of sustain. We'll be okay. Using a return? I don't think I have the sockets for a turn. To be honest, I might not. I'm not using Nimmies, so... We'll see, we'll see. Let's see what we end up being. Because right now, yeah, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Cyclone of Nimmies? Yeah.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Yeah, there you can tell when I did and did not crit. Quite heavily. Just a dry streak of like 3 attacks in a row.
I am your path, for life will go on.
I instant leech and see how that feels.
Death, the world that I love. Do you really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malachi?
Sit on top to trigger that? Yeah, I can imagine.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
Yeah, while leveling, looks like it'll sustain me. Give up the ring simply. He's probably want to craft the Despair Hunter. Get some ES, then Crusader Sam.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, maybe. Curse rings, right? Yeah, I just got this one because it, it was fractured. So fuck it. See if I needed it. It was 40C. Okay, is there something good that comes out of it? So, because I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing right now.
No living being deserves to be
Yep.
caged.
Hard to say no. Where am I getting my crit chance from then? I just realized. Agreed, yeah. Propane ground again. Might have to propane ground. I might have to propane ground yet again. Or then I do have to use medium clusters for back to basics and stuff. Yeah, I do have a lot of jewel sockets left. Even another one, yeah. Definitely not an easy one to get. I'll patch it while leveling with Mage Blood, but if I ever want to be able to take that off, I don't know how I'm doing that. I mean, Assassin's Mark on this guy is a thing because I'm a Deadeye, so
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
maybe that's what I end up having to be.
Blood, Kura.
I was always
And thank
Am I gonna hit for prey buff? Yeah.
freedom come.
unlike some farewell.
For clear? Yeah. Yeah, if I can. Problem is, I don't know how. I have no idea how you could do it. We'll figure it out. It's not my first time trying to figure out how to get Crit capped on something. That was a weird noise. Music just like went into a different mix out of nowhere. I'm awake. Actually get the crit spectrums just to crit cap. Yeah, I might need to.
Somehow, I doubt Piety's science is going to solve.
I might need to. 75% increase, which is massive. Right. Yeah, on this side of the tree, that's pretty big. Peace out, Switch. You have a good one. Hopefully you can cool down.
He should have kept a better eye out.
What the fuck? Which one is he buying? Oh, he's buying the endurance charge pen bow? Okay. Okay. Brutal charge stuff. Yeah, alright. Bow. I'll show you when done. Ah, okay. Wait, you're watching the stream? Well, there we go. That's genocide, I guess. I was like, what the fuck are you buying? It's you? Okay. I don't understand what the hell you're trying to buy it for. Like, what are you...
For freedom. I simply...
Brutal charge stacking shenanigans? Okay, keep going. Yeah, I guess I gotta buy the Grand Spectrums. It does look like it should have a use of some kind, yeah, as a weapon. I just don't know right off the top of my head what the fuck it would be. I mean, it's a brutal charge, so you know, on my last build I would have had 12 brutal charges. That's pretty nuts.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Endurance charges, yeah, true. Consecrated ground could be good, or yeah, Conk Path. All wrong. I'm always wrong. But I don't want to be right. Yeah, true, it is a generic pen. I don't know what I'm building. I am lost. I guess I need to grab some HP so I have some defenses. True, yeah. Castle channeling, you wouldn't need it. Ow. Crit, damn it. I want to try something real quick as a comparison point. Just so I know.
Godslayer. I'm not up to that just yet.
That does feel better, yes.
The height of civilization, used only to
At least at this point in time. The lockdown from spraying is really annoying. More attack speed later on. Right. Yeah, just right now it feels really bad. Blind boots and spin. Yeah, maybe. Choose a faster foil. Yeah, I'll choose I'll grab a faster foil. I just wanted to see. 'Cause yeah, right now it feels awful to play that because it's the 50-50 roll, you know? Whether I crit or not, every attack is really bad. Here it's not 50-50, which is helping a lot. Yeah, I need to crit cap before I'm doing that one. Feels better. That's what I keep hearing from people, but I do like Cyclone. Definitely way better. Definitely way better. No doubt. Alright, let me see if I can get a better foil.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Higher trigger rates? Right.
A predator.
Furnished?
You will be remembered.
1.6. 1.6 base. Okay.
What do you want? May fear guide
Go find a 1/6 then.
What is it?
Oh really, Vatch? Huh, that sucks.
See you.
Party's off to meet the mate.
Elegant? Right, elegant it is.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Spirit Blade? Oh, I guess, yeah. No, I'm not ready. What are you gonna do? Oh, that didn't work. This is too high level now, right? 46, yeah. What am I? 42? Stay cycling for now? Yeah, maybe. Dang it. Don't have any low level essences of woe. By 5, yeah. Yep. I mean, I could just look for a weapon real quick and see if someone's. Let me do that. Let me just see. Well, yeah. Here, let me just look and see if there's a weapon. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah. Dallas's spike. There we go. 6.272. That'll work. Rhythm is a dancer. Alright. See if this feels better. Okay, yeah, that's 9 day. Okay. Yeah, that was just way too slow. Okay, yeah. There we go. I'm seeing it now. I see, little mouse. I see. Okay. Yeah. Not Shaper? I'm old enough to be. Well, that doesn't bode super well for my weapon of choice, then. There ain't one yet. It's trying, damn it. do visually like this as well, yes. Oh, right, get through. Huh. It could be cats, it could be cats. Are we assuming I'm gonna learn how to make this work? So we're assuming I know how to twerk. Wait, what? It's been so long since I've been to Brazil. If you're from Brazil, let me see your hands up in the air. Sir? What? I see. Yeah, if you don't want to see the floor, that's a good way of not seeing the floor. Uh-huh. Yeah, Arcanist Brand Recall is gonna be nerfed. There's no way that shit lives. No fucking shot. Oh, okay, yeah. 2.855. Yeah, that's kind of what's worrying me here. It's a 1.6. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, attack speed crafted is rough. Ah. You're doing a dex stacking setup with brutal charges, and you got a dex Arn's Anguish? I see. Pen dex, attack speed multi, Arn's Anguish, okay. Memes are had. Yeah, I might have to think about the sword again. Where's these guys? So this guy, yeah, these could do it. Okay. Oh, tomorrow? Yeah. Does this work? How'd they do? Five Divine? This one? Yeah. Gotta wait and see if one of them pops up. Can I roll these? Okay. Can I roll these in such a way that I can wear them at this level? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll try to grab that tomorrow and see if maybe that works out in my favor. Because, yeah, we could go square in that, and that's gonna take care of a lot of it.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Burn! Rise!
Mana is still absolutely fucked up, but let's see what I expect. I mean, yeah, basically any of them can be made into what we need it to be, as long as it gets the attack speed. And they're all gonna be woe spam to something, so. I have no mana sustain. I can take this Lahoop off. Let me go get my other map praxis.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
This one's probably best for damage. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Why is he so fast? Bruh. Bruh. Getting this to sell it. 25 divines. Double leech? Interesting. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Happy with it? Hell yeah. Good shit. It's always good to land a roll and be happy with how it went. 3. What if we went to 2? Do we have to be at 3?
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have you done? I don't know. What have I done? Alright, one of my flash should be a bismuth flask. That's what it is. Just get my resistances done while leveling. Oh man, it sucks when you don't get that crit. That's the one thing I do notice instantly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot to get crit capped. Make sure I'm crit capped at all times. Right, yeah. It's just those empty spots are really noticeable when you don't have crit cap, so right now it feels really off. Cyclone, you can have a couple empty spots and not notice it as much.
Were always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious.
Put your pans up. It's time to cook.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
Right, yeah. If you hit enough, the threshold is just kind of whatever. Same thing as, you know, when I use Blast Rain for any kind of CoC build. That's just, you just hit so much that you don't really think about thresholds. You just go, yep, I'm probably hitting the max threshold of whatever I can do, because there's so many projectiles dropping down. He's doing Blast Rain. I like Blast Rain because Blast Rain is a very smooth feeling skill. This feels okay, but it doesn't feel smooth as Blast Rain yet. I'm gonna assume it's gonna get there. Usually won't trigger a full rate? I feel like it does, but I don't know. The damage I've felt from it has felt fairly accurate. Hmm. That was not the drop I was expecting.
I'm not up to that just yet. I will not let you consume this world.
Other hands, right. Mm-hmm. Oops. Remember a lot of damage? Yeah, it's kind of funny. It does look pretty funny when you're fully aiming this thing. The build? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do cast on crit, Soulrend of Reaping, Chaos hit based. Sniper's mark time? Maybe, yeah.
God Slayer.
Bum, 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 bum. Second gen up with the bell on. Appreciate that. Don't worry, I don't post that many videos. No notification spam from me. You are safe. Oh. You like Metroidvanias, but what if they don't focus around combat? Are they still good? I'm trying to think of an example. Like an exploration Metroidvania? Yeah, they can still be really good. Like, yeah, Ori. Yeah, they can still be really good. Yeah, no. Yeah, because I really want to check out, Animal Well. It looks really good. It does look really, really good. I saw little bits of it. And it looks sick, so.
I can feel it. This land is
Probably will be on the list once we're done with the postseason. Peace up, Berserk. Well, it doesn't work with spraying. Okay. I guess I'll have to use GMP. I'm only using this because, yeah, it's just what I was doing. It's really just gonna come down to how my clear feels. I don't know if it's gonna feel better to be volleyed or GMP'd when clear is the concern. I can only hit with one target on single targets, so I'll have to figure out which one's gonna feel better. Or if it's just gonna be neither, and then I use Deadeye Chain to take care of everything. Because I'll have a couple extra projectiles from Deadeye and then Chain as a link, and then that'll hit enough times. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing yet.
I give you to the earth.
Don't know what I'm doing. Trying to figure out how to scale damage. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. And having no idea how to do it.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Yeah, whatever I use weapon-wise and amulet-wise and everything, I'm gonna have to try to get a massive amount of levels on this thing. So whatever I'm doing, +2 amulet is a 23, empower is a 27, +1 socketed gems is a 28, +1 to empower means... Yeah, I'm still in at like 28. It's simplex. Yeah, that's not happening. Void Manipicus +1. Okay, so yeah. 29, 28. 29, 28 is possible. 30 would be amazing, but I don't think I can. Don't know how I could do it. Oh, I can add a chaos as +1 as well. Yeah, it is. Okay. Do I have enough links for all that? Fuck, I don't think I do. Lancing, cast. Soulrend. Chaos, Void, Empower. Unless I use my sword, I don't have enough. Hmm. Is Vaudal? No, because it's gonna be it's gonna be in my weapon, wherever I'm putting it. Yeah, the CoC sword does become better there then. I need the extra cast on crit link
I'm not up to that just yet.
to be able to make it work. Time space ban.
Something has taken up new residence in this place.
It is. I guess it means I gotta roll that sword again. Till I get T1 attack speed and CoC. 100 is a free link. Does it? Damage, yeah, but I dropped crit damage off what I just said in my head. Because if I need Empower, Void Manip, Added Chaos, Cast on Crit, Lancing Steel, Soulrend. The only way I get crit multi in there. Yeah, okay, I guess if I get the crit multi one, right? So it's, yeah, the crit multi one works. As it's on the weapon, yeah. Make sure that's right. So I go... It is a lot of work, yeah. So, Soulrend. Cast on crit. Lancing. Void. Added. Empower. Multi. Yeah. So that 7 link does work. As long as it's this one. Okay. So, if I can get lucky and get that guy to log in, that is the one I can get. Was on yesterday? Yeah. Just gotta keep an eye on him. Hope he pops back on. He's done for the league, maybe. Maybe he just finished today. Never logs back in. Sir, please.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cause yeah, that fits just enough to fit everything I need in. Just barely. But it does it. Could fit it in using that. Mm.
Not you! Upon my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
You get more damage? Yeah, either one. Make it easier to crit cap, thus making it easier to invest in other things on the gear. I'd say. It may not be, but at the amount of added that this gives and the +1 it would give, it's a massive amount of damage. And when I don't really have other damage scaling I can get, it's gonna take the added chaos on this skill really, really hard. Oh, that's what I should be going into.
Your
Not
reliance
you.
on mindless brawn was your undoing.
Go up here. 2 curses. 'Cause then I get snipers and despair next. Forgot about that part. Oh man. Hopefully this works. If it does, it's gonna be fun. But there is definitely a lot of questions right now. Definitely a lot of questions. Yeah, there was a dry streak there. You like instantly notice it when it happens. Definitely gonna need more crit. Gonna have to always be capped. Otherwise it's just a whole lot of nothing. It's been consistent, yeah, but like the moment it goes dry streaking, you instantly go, oh yeah. It's not guaranteed at the moment. Multiples in a row? Yeah. I'm saying. Yep. All good. I'll get there. It'll get there. Gotta get those percentages on everything correct. Yeah, there. Yeah, sometimes when I'm just walking, I'll notice it the most. Because I'll just walk by like 3 packs without ever shooting out anything. I'm just clicking once per pack and going. That's when it's the most noticeable. Vici's levels mixed with something. Yeah, no, generally you want crit cap anyway, so it's a part of the build I'm gonna have to get in at some point, but just leveling, I'm noticing it the most. Being like, oh yes, I'm not crit capped. Okay, so now everything is getting despaired. Yeah, now we got despair and sniper's mark on everything. Not bad. Not bad. Cool. Yeah, it's going well. It's just got a lot of weird pieces I gotta work on and solve. Especially if I'm trying to go yes. Yeah, now that I'm just crit or just chaos damage, it's slowly to look respectful that this is okay. Because in the beginning, yeah, when you first put it on, it was awful. So saying that it's doing what it's doing here, this feels good. For an 8 unmakings map? Holy shit. That's a lot of unmaking. Yeah, now I'm not carrying by elemental damage anymore, so this is just chaos damage. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's you need to have wither, you need to have curses. Otherwise you just have no actual scaling. Especially because the tree just has nothing on it. So before you get clusters in or anything like that, you get absolutely nothing. Chaos Hit needs some fucking nodes on the tree. I don't know where they should put them, but they should. Oh yeah, gem levels on this thing help a lot, but like now that I got despair on hit, I can feel just how different it is. Chaos needs some love, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Chaos Hit doesn't have, like, any support. Kinda odd. It's like one of the few archetypes that has almost nothing besides... I mean, I'd say almost Fizz damage over time has more support than Chaos Hit does. Has low damage for flank free. I guess. Because of the reflects. I mean, if the entire archetype is being destroyed because it doesn't have, it's reflect immune, just put Chaos Reflect in the game. Circle reasons? Maybe. I don't know, I feel like it should have should have a way to be scaled. Just hasn't been revisited. That's what I'm probably thinking, yeah. It wasn't an archetype that used to exist and just hasn't been really. Hasn't really been taken into factor yet. Because every single time I've done Chaos Hit, it's been good. Like, Purifying Flame was really good in the Crucible when that was converted and stuff, but it's always kind of weirdly forced and weirdly gimmicky as to make it be good. So yeah, the random reflect was way more prominent.
So you don't, right?
That's normally, yeah, basically. You have to get something. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It defaults to clusters so hard, and that's kind of weird. I feel like, yeah, totems is the style I did last time with. Just self-cast and cast on crit. You just go clusters. I mean, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be, but because I've already picked up all the nodes off the tree that I can pick up, so I'm just kind of picking up a couple more nodes, and that's it. Yeah, they're decent. Yeah. Well, they're so good because there isn't anything on the tree. So maybe that's why. Yeah, had a currency wall? Yeah, kinda. Use minions to scale everything you can, yeah. Damages a similarity. Oh, yeah, it's... I feel like you still get some stuff off the tree. You get masteries and stuff you can use and all that. Which... wait, can I use that node? +1, lose 10% of life and energy shield when you use a chaos skill. When you use... Does that count triggered?
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood.
Am I using a chaos skill there?
Or my husband.
And try it.
His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister.
Where do I get a chaos set thing? Yeah. Self-casting, yeah. He's hard for me. Wait, what? Triggering does not count? Okay. Dang it.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Oh, come on. Motherfucker. No, I don't. Where's my res flask? I was hoping to just kill Brian King before I ended the night. We'll worry about that tomorrow. So what Chaos Mastery could I pick up that might be good for me? They all kind of suck. It's just, they all suck. Yeah, like this is the only one that would be okay. So I'd go like through here, grab that, grab the int for ES. Go this way. This is nothing for me, this entire section. And then that would be there. That's so fucking bad. Our charge wheel. Yeah, I guess that. And then the ES from here. That. Grab that socket. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. Like... If I grab that, go through here, go this way, grab the int, grab the leech, grab those, grab that, this, that, those. That's not too bad, yeah. It looked worse as I was looking at it, but... And as we saw, if I'm going ES, the end nodes are fine. It's just ES for me. And then maybe we can get +1 all. And then we just put a large here or down here. Okay, maybe that's what I do then. Maybe it's not that bad to stretch all the way over there. I mean, if I'm going shavs, I'm doing that anyway, so... Yeah, it looks like a cluster tree, yeah. And then the large goes up there. Yeah, I might only get one cluster. But we'll see. Chaos hit. We'll give that a shot, I guess. See what it looks like, feels like, behaves like, all that stuff. Yeah. Got 2 larges. It might be just 2 larges. Or wait. Sir, please. Please, I know you just logged in. Sir, please. Come on. Ah, nice. Okay. Which one was this? Good chance one? Yeah, let me look. I don't know. It popped up right when I logged off. Yeah, crit chance, crit multi, 24. It's high speed one. So yeah, that's one option. It's not the crit multi one, but we can use this one if we need to. Yeah, I'll still watch out for the other one, but yeah. This one is now a possibility. Because yeah, the moment I logged out, this popped up, so. There's only 3 left, so it's either one of these two. If they log in, then I can pick them up, but... Oh, weird. This one's Shaper and Elder influenced already. Huh. This one's Elder only. Neat. Anyway, now we end the stream. And I go get a sandwich. Because a sandwich is sounding mighty delicious. Messi, Scraffy, thank you so much for the resub. Gifted sub, Scraffster gifting an entire year to Rhetorical. Fucking mad lad. Some meat. I know, right? Swallow all that meat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully this build works out better than the last. I mean, the last one was okay. Just kind of nosedived there at the end when we realized that I was doing less damage by having my totems channel it, which wasn't really the idea. Woke slam to the first one, I wonder? I don't know. If we drop the most spell damage. Now we can see if there's something there. It's possible. We'll find out. I mean, honestly, the biggest one would be like Woke slamming crit multi and increase crits into 1. That would be the biggest one. If we could, if there was one that had that as an option, then we'd be pretty set. We'd have both. An 8 link mana cost would be out the fucking wazoo, but that would make things very easy. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some food. Gather legions, potatoes, batches, chambers, zags, Kaiser's nips. Y'all have yourself a good one. Lunch meats. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Double time speed. If this is 100. I mean, true, yeah. Could do that as well. We'll see if I can get one of them. If not, we'll have to make do with that one and a squire. Which is fine. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go and get food. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more.